Hey, we're live now, everybody.
Oh, there we go. Good.
We had a great conversation without all you.
Yeah, we did.
We missed Jake had a 19 on film, and yours truly forgot to go live, so I'll take the blame. It's all right.
Yep, we're up and running.
Hey, Brian, I got you, man. Oh, man. Jake, you got a good mic?
Yeah.
You think I should move back? I'm on the edge of this before you could use your drive.
I'm thinking about coming to you.
Okay, I'm going to move back.
All right.
You staying on number 1 or 2?
2.
All right. There's a lot surfacing around, but not where I'm at now, back where I was where I started. I'm going to go back in there.
What did you say, Frank? You had one?
I don't see a lot of these guys.
I didn't get any yet.
Take Q's camera. You're just nice, man. You got a good view in front of you. Look.
Brian, am I good on here? Camera?
Yeah, that's a good angle. You sound good too.
JQ?
Yep, you're
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, the mic sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds real good, real clear.
I went with the
What?
pod in the ear. I didn't know I had a mic though.
Right.
It's pretty sick.
There we go. Fish on.
Oh, Nick's hooked up.
I don't think it's a very big one. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. No, he's short and fat. Holy crap, look how fat that fish is. He's not going to help much, though.
Jump in.
Look how fat this fish is.
Yeah, it's a chunker.
But it's short.
Fuck.
helping much at all.
What's that, Nick? About 16?
15.75.
Looks like Nick Wood also just put up a fish. It was a 14 and a quarter.
Who did?
Mick.
Oh, okay.
None of the ones we're looking for, though, boys.
No. What the hell's going on with my phone? Come on.
Oh, Mick actually, he just submitted another one here. It was 19.75.
Wow.
Mick?
Jesus.
Yep.
There we go, Mick. Cut my Cinco right in half. God damn it.
Easy.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Little Timmy's watching, bud.
Yeah. Oh, Frank's on. Oh, no, he's not. He's snagged. Are you on or you snagged, Frank? He's snagged.
At least he doesn't fight it for 10 minutes like you, Nick.
Yeah. It's tough.
Oh, you see him blowing up, Nick?
Yeah, like fucking crazy. Sorry, I'm sorry about the language, if you want. Oh my god, I suck. Oh, gonna flip. Oh my god.
You're at the big shooting, bud. Let's see something. Come on.
Got him. Oh shit, where is he? I think
The
it's
Jake?
a little one. Yeah, it's a dink. Not real dink. Not even gonna score for anything. Oh, there goes
Tank.
my lure again.
Come on, bud. Little ones need a picture, too. You got to hold them up for the camera now.
Oh, sorry. Well, he wasn't worth showing. What is going on here, man? He might have been 12 for the Hobie. I guess I should have measured him. No time, no time.
When I have Fishing Chaos up on the main screen, do I have to keep refreshing or does it refresh by itself?
I think it refreshes, but I'm not 100% sure.
It refreshes.
Justin, any word from Brandon?
Nope. He's got limited battery power.
Burning.
So he
I'm gonna shoot down all the way to the end and then wrap around the other side.
Brandon's probably not gonna,
What?
or maybe that was Pat. I don't know. One of them's not gonna be out as long.
Pat's on now.
I smell like electrical burn.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, great. Now I got
Is Nate
canoes
hooked up?
pulling in.
I am.
Looks like Nate is on.
So Nate is on. Let's get Nate. Where'd he go?
Not a giant, but it's a little start.
That's a nice one.
That's a tubby one.
All right, 16 and a half.
16.
All right. Try to sneak through here. That's fucking great. There we go. Almost stuck. Come on, man. What am I stuck on?
We're gonna give Nick a little mute for a couple seconds while he's having us spaz. Something going on with the AFL leaderboard on the Alabama Tennessee Shiners game. It's showing Virginia Reapers and Washington Warhawks, so someone messed something up.
Yeah, let's see.
And then Delaware is showing against Washington. That one as well. So I don't know if Washington, someone signed up for the deal, or someone, I don't know. Something's goofed up though. Is Victor Hendricks on the Warhawks, or is he not on the Warhawks? Got you back in here, Nate. Look at the water difference. We might just mute the Pat again where Pat's at as opposed to everybody else. It's like flat calm, and he's got some serious wind going down through That's so sick having his view with JQ with the kayak on there. Just being just
That's awesome.
Isn't that sick?
That is awesome.
Oh,
You're on?
How about that?
Nah. Jake, I'm going back to 1. Shit ain't doing it for me on 2. What the fuck's going on with that? Sorry about that.
We'll get the podcast of the week between you and Nick. I mean, we'll have it locked down. If I was fishing, I'd probably be guilty as well.
Oh, not great.
Yeah, Nick, if you get a chance to just pan your camera to the left more so you can see the more what you're casting at instead of just your back. There you go.
Why isn't the back of my head better to look at than the Susquehanna anyway?
No. We're getting murals from JQ as to some views here with you got sunrise photos, the whole river. It looks like something out of Field and Stream magazine on his stream right now.
Except for the fish part.
What mount do you have, JQ, on the back of your kayak for is it a camera, like an extra cell phone that you have? Is that what you're running?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so cool, even because the kayak just floating way giving you that panoramic view. Keeps going around. Really gives you a cool view.
Oh, there's a big old muskie sitting right next to me.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Throw the cannoli at him.
Nah, I don't want to tangle with the old Michael the muskie. It's all about Sammy today.
Yep.
There's a few Larrys in here, I hear.
Yep.
Catching Larry's.
Down the south end there, I think. I never really fished that area. I mean, I've only fished that body of water maybe 3 or 4 times.
I'm not near any, but that was the talk at the captain's meeting.
Yeah, I live on the Susquehanna in Tunkhannock, but it's the North Branch. You'll go out and catch 40, 50 fish a day, but none of them would be over 14 inches.
Yeah, that's what they said. They're all small ones. Yeah, this will be fun.
Another kayak coming down. Yes, it is. How'd he get here?
Brian, would you share that link to your YouTube page? Is that what you do with it?
I did, yeah. Can you see that?
I don't know how to do that. What do you just go? I guess it's just on YouTube.
Yeah, just copy the link and you can just share it to them.
I don't know if we have YouTube.
I tagged you guys, so you should be able to share it to your page too.
Not great.
That was my interference. Sorry about that.
What's going on? Oh,
Somebody hooked up?
Now getting wet.
I think Nick had a rock.
yep. That's all I'm catching. Got some pretty lousy advice from you, Ryan.
On what?
This hook, trash.
That hook is the juice, bud.
No, this hook is trash. Oh my God, come on. This hook's too big.
How do I get to the Bronzebacks? Here, hold on.
So we are 1 hour into the tournament, and the Bronzebacks are leading 50.5 to Empire 19.
Rock again. we go.
Looks like Nate Hall's hooked up.
Is he?
I think so. Oh, was. Did you have one, Nate?
I don't know. He hasn't been. He may have his volume down.
Okay.
JQ's picture is fantastic as far as like location, but his the quality is a little low. I don't know if it's due to the service area he's at or
Talking about Justin?
yeah.
Yeah.
You.
I mean, that looks like an awesome area. Great view.
Yeah, great view. It's just I don't. I wish we could get it looking like kind of like Nick's got like that real clear look.
Yeah.
It must just be a cell phone reception. Even that's pretty good. Hey, do you have a fish on?
No, I'm stuck in the middle of a rock pile and can't move because I keep getting snagged.
I was talking to Jake. It looked like he might just be changing a lure. Or he might have a fish. I'm not sure.
Oh, he had one.
Yeah.
Yep. Is that a keeper, Jake?
No.
I didn't hear him.
I didn't hear you either.
Get that now.
Oh, actually, yeah. I think Jacob submitted 14.75. Somebody submitted. Oh, Brandon. So Brandon put up a 14 and 3/4.
You got JDLC13 in the comments cheering on the Bronzebacks. Thanks for the support. I just got a message on Facebook. Apparently, the JDLC13, that's your boy, John Danko.
No, there you go.
The moped,
Thanks for the support, John.
the moped master himself. John gave up his fishing career to try to pursue, I think, competitive moped collecting. And then he also commented, Nick, sorry, Ryan recommended a trash hook.
Yeah. Garbage hook. Back to the real juice. Oh boy, they're coming in droves now.
Whoop.
another snag.
I don't know if there's a way to share, Brian. I was like, people like share and moderate things. I would do that with you and give people and how to. I just don't know if there's a way to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that.
Boy, not great.
Nick, do you have Jeff Rabbit's number? Maybe I can text him and give him the stream. Just I don't know if he follows the Bronzebacks chat that close.
I don't have his number. I just messaged him on Facebook. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of smells like sewage where I'm at, which is kind of concerning.
That's probably just your fishing, but that's what you're smelling.
Yeah.
I thought that was all of Pennsylvania.
Well, it's certainly all Pennsylvania's fishing for the most. Oh, I just missed one.
Those smallmouth things, especially those ones down there.
What's going on?
Try and send Jeff a message. Brittany Turner, comment on your YouTube. Check you guys out. So Nick Wood just jumped in here. Hey, welcome to the stream. Nick Wood now live. Can you hear us, Nick?
Oh, nice.
How's the paddling?
It's not that much fun.
I think that torpedo a little better up there. I don't even think you can probably use that now, though, where you are, Mick. If you wanted to, could you?
What's that?
You wouldn't be able to use the torpedo right now if you wanted to, would you?
Yeah, I could right here. I just can't use my pedal drive. I could actually use my pedal drive right now, but it's kind of hung up on my catch board and stuff, so I'm just gonna paddle.
Right.
I'm surrounded by a couple boats.
Yeah. You got a lot of kayaks where you're at?
There's a group floating behind me. Looks like 5 or 6 behind me. I actually launched somewhere and spent an hour going upstream just to cut across to float the other side.
Right.
and I passed up some good fish. I'm trying to save them for tomorrow. Just lost them. Got a bunch of dinks. Caught one with 19 and a half, 19 and 3/4.
I saw that one. That was a nice one. That was 5 you submitted.
I didn't even have time to post anything to Hobie yet.
Yeah, as far as Hobie right now, I was trying to get it to pull up. I don't know if you have it up, Brian, but for some reason I lost it here.
What are you looking for?
I was trying to get the Hobie Susquehanna tournament up to see what was going on
All
there.
right, let me see if I can pull that up.
Here's one.
You got one, Nick?
That might be a decent one. Oh, got off.
Oh, it came off on you.
It was a whole lot easier last week with the Torpedo. I could control it, the boat a whole lot better.
I'm sure. I think with how
Hey, Jake,
popular
you on here? Is that you over here by me?
Yep, I see you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting hit on any of this shit we've been hitting on for 2 days. What's going on?
welcome to the Susquehanna, boys.
That's right. It changes daily.
I mean, that was Nick's struggle, I know. Last couple tournaments we fished down there is you put up a banger limit on the first day and then you go back doing the same thing the day two and get one fish or not even a bite.
That's exactly how it goes too.
I mean, you can catch 19, 20 fish, just clobbering them, and then go back the very next day with the same conditions, same everything, and all of a sudden you can't catch a fish.
I had like maybe 2 hours and I had to leave.
Someone's shouting.
That's crazy. Oh well.
Oh, I think I found it.
You got the Hobie up?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Jordan
Yeah, me
Welliver
too.
from Pennsylvania is in first place currently with 84 1/4. And then Nolan Miner with 74 3/4, and I think that's the only two people with limits so far. But
Anybody doing any kind of float trip's they're just not gonna post right away.
yeah, I would imagine.
Until they can get into an area where they have time to submit the fish.
Yeah, with the conditions you guys are dealing with out there, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be waiting to the end.
Yeah, because the problem is when you're doing a float trip, you spend so much time submitting fish, you lose so much fishing time.
Right.
Floating through a good area or something.
Yeah, especially with you guys trying to submit to the KFL and the two different platforms.
Fuck.
All right, I just need one schooling minis up here. Yeah, schooling minis up.
Oh, you lost Nick. I wasn't sure. He said something right before he got off there. I didn't know what he said. We might have a celebrity appearance. John the Tank Danko might pop in. He said he's going to
No.
stop over the drop. No one catches those 12 inches on the North Branch better than John Danko. We're actually hosting a Mickey hook up.
Oh, it looks like
Yep.
he's on.
That's another dink. Not even gonna measure it.
No, not quite 14.
Got a message to Jeff. I haven't heard nothing back yet. JQ, just a reminder, your headlamp's still on, so it might give you a headache. I know I do that to myself all the time.
I do it all the time. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Was it pretty dark when you guys launched this morning?
Yep. Sun was just starting to peek out when we launched.
We're up to 9 viewers. What's going on, guys?
Ryan, you're giving away a Skeeter FXR 20 or ZXR 21 to the viewer who gets the trivia question right today, right?
Yeah, they get it with the payments too.
Yeah.
No, but I actually have a 135 amp hour Dakota lithium battery that was courtesy of Nick Audi that we can probably raffle off.
No, we're good on that one too. Come on, fish, let's go. Where you at?
That's the story of that place, man. I feel like there's no place other than Susky that you go smash a pre-fish and all of a sudden you go back the next day like, what the hell happened?
That's what I'm saying
I
right
didn't
now.
even smash
I don't
him.
know what's going
I didn't
on.
even smash him the day before. I was like on him. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
That might be a real one.
Oh, Nick's on.
All I had to do, nope, not a real one. What the heck, man?
They
Dang.
probably throwing back 16. Nope, that's too big.
Oh, he might go 14. I don't know. Probably not.
That's the good. We got you back in, Mick. Stick this up. Catch a couple dinkoids. A couple danko fish.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I lost service or something.
What is that, Mick? What you're pretty familiar with that water. What is that foam that you see like all over the water? Where does that come from?
Rapids upstream. It's rapids upstream. It turbulates the water and creates foam.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yep. It's a nice small hook, man.
Shadow.
We go 14.
Is it gonna make it?
Nope. This is unreal.
You're back to the little Nick.
Dude, who
Yep.
shut the fish off, man? This is crazy.
Yeah. Be happy you're not in Lillinona or whatever it is.
I at least caught 2 there, man. I don't know what's going on here.
We got lucky. We got Candlewood, but I mean, even Candlewood for us, like,
Well, we had like 40-mile-an-hour winds.
yeah, I was honestly, even fishing like Ontario and other places, like Candlewood, I was at 4 or 5 footers when we came back in, and it was no joke, man. I even in the PA-14 or the autopilot, I still felt a little worried, and I'm used to big water. That's kind of what I do. And that was a little scary.
Come on, where are the big fish?
Jake, you want to talk real quick? I'm gonna turn my mic off real quick.
Is this JQ? I can mute you if you want, bud.
You're good, I got it.
Oh, hold on. Gotta loosen this up. Gotta loosen this up. Hold on.
There's another one. What do we got? Another dink?
Is that Nick again?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh,
That's a real good one, I think.
Oh, Nick's hooked up too.
Yeah, it's not. You just
not a
can't tell
great
me
big
what
one.
it
Not a great
You
big
guys
one,
doubled
but
up?
Yep.
It'll score. Wow.
Looks like a good one.
Oh, yeah, this is a good one. I lied.
Yeah, fine.
No, he's not that great. No, he's not that great. He'll go maybe 16.
Yeah, look.
Nothing good.
Funky disease going on in his tail.
Is that 14, Mick?
Nope.
Yeah, this one will go for sure.
Nick's is
You're not live? You're live.
someone's live. Just a heads up. I don't know who.
Oh, he can mute for you.
I'll mute you. I got you muted.
This guy's got some weird thing going on in his tail that I really don't want to touch.
It's the Susky love, bud.
Check that out.
Give him a kiss, Nick. Give
No,
him a
look
kiss.
at that thing. Oh gosh, hold that up closer to the camera one more time, Nick. That's disgusting. Look at that, guys.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
That's the reason Nick caught him.
Oh, he's freaking bleeding out of it. It's weird.
What is that?
I don't
Lesions.
know, but I don't want to. I definitely don't want to put my hand near it. That's for sure.
Wrap it on your skin.
Nah, I think I'm okay.
Rub it on your lip.
Oh, I gotta touch it. Ugh. Oh man, I could get 17 and a quarter if I really wanted to push it, but I don't feel like touching
Oh.
that shit.
You better get that 17 and a quarter, Nick.
Stretch it out.
Put your
Oh,
lips
my
on it.
camera's.
Put your lips on it.
Why is my camera? Come on, give me my picture. Dude, that's gross.
I'm honestly getting a little nauseous just like thinking about what you're doing right now.
There you go, guys. 17 and a quarter.
Nice. Worst
Grossest
hole
fish.
ever, dude.
Oh,
There you
what?
go.
Oh, my camera mount's about to fall off the kayak. Oh boy.
All right. I'll tell them I'm mute you. Did you?
I heard an unmute. Somebody said something about unmute. I just unmuted him.
Yeah, you can get Jake. You're good.
Okay. Nick just caught.
He can see you guys, but he can't mic himself.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, I think Nate might have just missed one. That was a real fast maneuver that he just did there, so I'm not sure. Mark Emerson comments on YouTube, did you bring antibiotics?
I forgot my antibiotics.
Yeah.
I got to cover water here.
This is the right spot right here. Let's keep digging, boys. We'll get them.
You just come off, Nick?
Yeah, he was just a little one now. Like 10-incher.
Dude.
I was reeling it in and he grabbed it and reeled it in.
Wow, look at that view Jake's got there going on right now. Looks like you're in the minefield, bud.
Feels like it.
My service always crap after a load of fish. God bless the next fish that has to touch this board after that one.
Yeah, that was nasty. Ooh, I forgot I got a donut. Sorry, boys.
Got it right here in front of me.
Yeah, I don't want to eat after seeing that. I'm good.
Where's your sense of adventure?
It actually made me hungry.
No, that sounds like a you problem.
Our fish in the North Branch might only be 14 inches, but at least they don't have the lesions.
Yeah.
I just submitted my fish, so I don't know where we're at score-wise, but I submitted 2.
I will give you an update here. We are at 83.5. The New York 19. I thought New York just submitted another one. What happened to it?
Oh, we have 14 and a half.
Yeah, I don't see it. You guys might want to check. I don't know if it got declined by whoever checks the leaderboard. I don't know what it was on there. I don't see it now, though.
Where is it?
picture of the one Nick submitted. That thing's awful. I don't like that.
Told you.
Man, I was going to put that up on the stream, but I'm not that savvy, so. Oh, Brian's back in here. Hey, Brian.
Hey, I'm back. Thank you.
Yeah, go check out that photo that Nick just got. Look at its tail in the stream. I wish I
Alright,
knew how to hear it, but
I'll check it
very
out.
detailed. Might make it look sick, though.
Which one was it?
The one Nick just got.
17?
Yeah, the 17.
Oh, things all banged up.
Like Asian.
Oh, wow.
You guys see Nick
That's
at
nasty.
the end of the day, and he's got them all over him. You should probably just put them down.
I don't even know where to get out of my kayak. I have to get out of my kayak somewhere to fix this camera mount.
Oh, it's like, I think I
I
know.
don't think JQ's been in this kayak yet today. Is my dad catching them, Nick, or no?
What's that?
Did my dad catch any?
I don't know. He kind of went down to the other side of this spot.
Huh? Deep? No, it's way higher, ain't it? I don't know. It's faster. It's moving faster today. It definitely changed their location. They ain't where they were.
The water didn't go up at all, like recently, did it, Mick, or did it
No.
go up?
No, it
the
didn't. It didn't really
Harrisburg
change
and
at all.
the Harrisburg and Sunbury gauges are pretty much the same.
I think it's just the Susky messing with us.
Yep. It has a habit of doing that.
The Maulers are leading Bay State 108 3/4. But Mauler's big fish is 17. Bay State has a 19.5.
Hey, Ryan, you want to help me out with my camera angle here? What's it look like?
Up to the left.
Okay, I'm gonna
Up
go over
to
that
the-
way. Get away from him.
There?
That's the right, bud.
Is that okay, Ryan?
That's okay, but I mean, I just go to the left a little more.
To the left?
Yeah, to the left. You see more water. There you go.
There you go. That looks good.
My whole camera arm almost fell off my kayak.
That is not good.
No.
What we got here?
All right. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming.
You all right, Jake? Because it looks like I see an abandoned boat. Oh, move it again, I think. Yep, we're good.
It looks like everything's straightened out too on Chaos. It looks like all the teams are under the correct, all the scores are under the correct teams now.
Washington is beating Delaware 74 and 7-5 to 15. But Washington has put up a 22 and 3/4.
Oh, wow.
Them scored a numbers.
Wow. And we need
I
Washington
just
to
wait.
win. Both of
I'm
us.
saving the 22 3/4 smallmouth for later in the day.
That 22 that Michael Hogan put up in the tank, man. 22 3/4. It's a heavy fish up front, but it's got a long tail on it. It doesn't carry you all the way back. I'd say it's probably a 5 3/4 pounder. Granted, they just put up a bunch of fish, all cookie cutter, 16-5, 16-5, 16-5, 16-2-5, all down the board. They're 129 to the Rebels 64. And Connecticut takes the lead, 5.5 over Maine. The Natural State Eagles are leading over Oklahoma at Oklahoma for their first game of the season. And overall anglers for the Fantasy Eagles, Wise is in the lead right now at 72 3/4. John Fox is 68 1/2. Rich Piggy with 49 1/4, and then Steve O'Brien with 59 1/4, followed by Matt Lee with 49. Nothing from the kid up there, though. I'm surprised. I was kind of thinking that leading the game up there, but it seems to be Matt this time. Is everybody in New York side? Are they all in the Hobie?
Yeah.
I think all of you guys are.
Yep.
All of ours are as well.
Rod, you say your dad was fishing that event too?
Yeah, he's fishing. He's another member of the Bronzebacks. I was supposed to be down there, but I was just caught up with work and I had too much going on. Didn't have any time to get down there and practice and fish around it. I have some stuff going on tomorrow. I'm actually planning for work. I got to now, so it was too much for me to kind of handle. But he is down there and he's fishing just the Hobie though. He's not obviously in the KFL.
Right.
He had a blast. He was down there all week. He had a camper. He didn't fish too often much, but he was kind of hanging out, traveling around,
Oh, nice.
having fun.
You guys fished the Susquehanna a lot or no?
Nick, Mick does. Mick, he lives down there. Nate Hall's only fished it a few times. He's from more Western Pennsylvania. I'd probably say 3 or 4 times. I think was probably about accurate. Nick has fished it much more than I have. Probably about, I'd say at this point, probably about 10 to 12 times, something like that, Nick.
Yeah, I would say probably more like 20, but
20.
around there. It's not like my number one spot I go to.
Let me just try and mute. I don't know who it is. But yeah, I said Mick fished it quite a bit. He grew up and lived in. Well, I don't know if he grew up there, but he lived by the Sunday, so he fished that quite frequently down there. Oh, looks like Nick.
Somebody's on. Nick again.
Dink.
We're on the dink pattern, boys. Not the pattern you want to be on. But someone's got to do it, right? Where are my pliers?
At least it's a pattern. Everything else is looking a little slow for everybody still.
Mhm.
Where are my pliers? That would be tragic if I dropped those in the river.
Well, I think you could probably just reach in and grab them.
That actually happened to me when I was pre-fishing last week. I dropped them in and I just scooped them up with the net. A little dinker, probably, I don't know, 10, 12 inches.
That's probably close to your personal best, isn't it?
What's that?
That's probably close to your personal best, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty close. Why is it fucking doing that again? Come on, we need old bigs. Where's the old 19s and 20s? Someone on?
Nope. Waiting.
Somebody on?
I don't think so.
That's a snag.
Oof. Duck Wise is hammering him. He's in first now for overall KFL angler. He's got 109 3/4 already.
Wow.
John Fox in 68.5, and then Steve O'Brien is picking up the trail. He's at 66 currently. Natural State Eagles put up another 18.75, 100 3/4 over 31 against Oklahoma.
On another dink, boys. I swear these fish were all 18s during practice. The old classic.
They got hit with the old shrinker, eh?
Yes, they did, in a big way.
The only one that was left was the one that was diseased.
Yeah. What do I keep doing with those pliers? There we go, another 12-incher.
Ryan, do you have Fishing Chaos up?
I do.
Can you check our score, please?
Yes. You are. I told you, I don't know if you heard me before. I said it looks like one of the fish fell off. I know you guys submitted one that was, you have the 19, and then there was one other one that you guys had. It popped up and then it went away.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what
just
happened
looked
there.
at that one. I think it might have been a DQ.
Was there an issue with the picture? Or?
I mean, the hand placement looked a little bit,
Okay.
a little close to the tail, but.
Man, Granite State has 145 inches. Talk about cookie cutter fish, though. Like, I mean, That's worse than the Susquehanna. It's 16.75, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter, 16. Those things are like clones. Let's see what Florida's got for big fish. Nothing. It looks like big fish currently is out of Washington. Are they on the Potomac?
No. I forget the name. Hunting Run, maybe, is where they're at.
Yep.
So Ryan, do you know if the Hobie rules are different from the KFL in terms of pinching tail?
That
It's
I do
allowed.
not know. I'm not too familiar with the Hobie rule set. I know there's a couple rules difference, obviously, no motors, which everybody's aware of. And I believe I don't know about hand placement though.
You can pinch tails in Hobie.
You can pitch tails in Hobie, and you cannot in the KFL.
So
Or the
yeah, this is
KAL.
where it gets a little bit crazy.
That is correct.
Yeah, guys, just be careful with your hand placement on your fish.
Yeah.
I
Here's
believe
another one, boys.
Where's
This
the
is
kid? I can't find-
ridiculous.
Another dink.
Yep.
What are they all like 12 inches?
Yep. I mean, I could have a limit for Hobie, but I'm not even measuring them.
That's dangerous.
No. If I have a limit of 12s, I don't have much of a chance anyway. So.
Yeah, but if you have a limit of 19s and 20s and you're missing one fish, it could help you.
Well, I've already got a 17 and a 16, so. Oh. Something big jumped somewhere.
Is my dad nowhere near you, Nick?
He's right across from me on the other side of this rock ridge here.
Who judges these fish anyway when you submit them? Is it good? Is it Greg?
Nah, it's Cliff Allen.
They should have DQ'd Nick for being gross as shit.
Didn't have to worry about pinching tails on that fish.
That one's lucky he even had a tail left.
There's another kayak coming through the old hole here. Ooh, that was a big one. What the heck? Why does that always happen?
What happened?
I cast over a big one, and that one decides it doesn't want to bite, and it's gonna just shoot out of here.
Are you having like when those little ones are coming up? Do they have followers with them or no?
No. I'm in shallower water than I was before. I think I'm gonna make a move to the deeper water.
Who on the Bronzebacks just put up a fish?
That I don't know.
1975, is that a new one?
Oh no, the 1825 is a new one.
Okay.
That might have been Jeff.
That was Mick Wood. He just put that one up.
Oh, he's got a bag going.
We had him there, but then we lost him. I don't know. He was on the stream and then he disappeared. His screen was going like weird, and then he fell off again. He came back last time, but then he comes back and he catches the dink on the live stream, and then catches the big ones when he got on. Where are you going, New York? You're playing Rhode Island, it looks like, next. What lake are you guys fishing in there?
I think it's Warden's Pond.
Oh man, come on.
Where did we fish when we went to Rhode Island, Nick?
It might have been Warden's Pond. Is that the one with the 2 sides on it?
I don't know.
No, I'm asking New York if they know if that does
Oh,
that have
I
like
don't
2
know.
sides to it.
We've never been there.
Yeah, there's like 2 spots that creeks come in, and that's it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a creek on each side. I remember seeing that.
Heard it's a shithole.
I think that's
I
you,
just lost
Justin,
a good
right? You're gonna
one.
be there.
Yeah, I got to fish there with Jake, Tyler, and Trish.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And then it looks like Washington's coming to play you guys at home. Where
Yeah,
you guys
that's gonna
playing
be
that game?
Canisius or Kinesis.
Canisius. Yeah.
And then, you guys are going. Oh no, that's Washington at Motor City. And then you're playing Connecticut at home. So you're kind of like us. You got 2 home games left as well. You have 1 travel. Right?
Upper Lake's gonna be a fun event.
Yep.
I'm actually really excited. So I'll be fishing 2 weeks from now. We have a bye week next week, and then the following week, we're going up to our Motor City Ambassadors. We thought we were playing on St. Clair, but we're actually not. They put us on what the hell's it called up there, Nick?
Grand Traverse Bay.
So it's like way north Michigan. I mean, like it's like a 13-hour ride, something like that.
Oh, wow.
13, 14, 15 for us. But it's like crystal clear water. You can see down to like 40, 50 feet. So it's like a destination, real cool fishery. So I'm real excited for that one.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Oh, Nick's hooked up.
Oh, that's
Aw.
another dink. What do you know? This is ridiculous.
There's gotta be a big one in there somewhere.
There was
Nick, I think
on.
it's caught 9 fish that were all unmeasurable in like the past hour.
This literally, I'm telling you, they were all 16 to 18 to 19 inch fish on.
That's
Left.
because you caught them all, bud.
I didn't catch them all. I was here for 45. Oh, he's jumping. What do I keep doing with these pliers?
Back in with JQ.
There we go, another dink. Oh, there go the plier. Oh, I saved him.
Nick Wood broke into the top 5 on the overall leaderboard with 52 1/4 with his 3 fish.
What's his third?
14 1/4.
God, these snags are killing me. This water is substantially dirtier than when we were here on Sunday.
We didn't even get any rain, did we?
Yeah, it rained down here all day yesterday. The water level didn't come up, but it was a definite stain.
We'll pop over to Pat. Pat, can you hear us?
I can.
How you making out, bud?
Slow morning.
Slow morning. That's been the
You'll
story
get on
across
him,
the
bud.
board for the most part, I think. Well, except for Nick, if you count the dinks he's catching.
There we go. This is a real one.
Oh,
This is a good one.
Nick's back on.
Yeah, this is not a dink. There we go, boys. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Come on, get in that. Get in that. Whoa.
Get him?
Yep, he's in.
There you
We'll
go.
go 18.
That means it's going to be 17 and a quarter, boys.
Yeah, you're probably right. No, this one's got to be bigger than the last one I just caught.
Does that one look a little healthier?
Yeah, this is a nice healthy one. Yeah, it's not an
No, it's a
18.
nice
It'll go
fish.
17 something though. I don't know. He might be a squeaker at 18. We're gonna see. Not even close. He's 17.
I caught that one.
Oh my God! Sit on the board.
It's
When you're you won't sit on the board. It's ridiculous. $17 and a quarter. He's gonna go. Ryan, I think you were right on the money.
Good morning, Stuff to the Gills. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's my Facebook and IG handle.
Oh, there you go.
So good morning.
Well, thanks for watching and participating.
Yeah, no worries.
17 and a quarter.
17 and a quarter. Guys, tell me I didn't nail that one right on the
You
head.
called that one right on when you're catching dinks all morning, bud. I don't know.
Yeah. See, we knew there would be a good one in there somewhere, Nick.
Yeah.
Problem is, this place it's crazy, man. You can put up 95 in the Susky, and then like the very next day, 85 can win. It's just crazy the way that it works.
Yeah, I'd never fished that before.
It's not like. I feel like no disrespect to like the big, deep, like clear reservoirs and stuff, like the Highland reservoirs and stuff. Like they in the glacial lakes, like they're awesome fisheries, and I love fishing them like more than my own water. Like I'd rather go there any day than the Susky, but like they seem like they're a little bit more like dependable. Like if you're on something, like it'll kind of hold up for a day or two, and you can kind of keep
definitely.
after it. Like the Susky, not the same beast, man. It's just it's a tough deal. I've honestly never had super success. I fished 2 tournaments on that water, and I had a top like 13, I think, on both of them, which wasn't terrible, but it was only with like 88 inches. Like I was never able, 87 inches. I was never able to break into the 90s during a tournament down there.
Yeah, it looks like a great body of water.
Oh, it is. Like I said, it'll break your heart though, because it's fantastic, and then out of nowhere, it's just not. I think you're human kind of seeing how that kind of happens right there. And Nick too with those dinks. He was talking to me last week, and he was fishing those waters, and he was catching 18. He's like, this is ridiculous. I've never seen so many fish. And now obviously look, it's just like that. It's all one.
Yeah, aside from the fishing though, it just looks like it has like an amazing landscape too.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a pretty area.
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of mountain range. The one thing that's beneficial of watching from the KFL live stream is you don't have to smell how bad those smallmouths stink, though.
Oh, they stink.
Why is that?
It is
Why
not
do you think?
great. And most of them, they make bowel movements of crawdads on your deck of your boat all the time. So
Okay.
not great.
Can we get a score update?
Did you submit your fish?
Yes.
119 to 19.
And how many fish do we have?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish.
Got 3 more.
You have moved into 8th place in angler points. You're 2 1/4 inches behind Mick. One more fish catch will put you in the top 5. Surprised by Jake Ingles today. He's only got 30 3/4 on his favorite place to fish.
He said, I remember watching, he said his bite is definitely more of like a late morning, mid-afternoon bite.
Steve O'Brien's got 66, so he's continuing to catch him up there. You just took over Matt Lee. He only had 49. Hobie update. It looks, let me refresh. I don't know if it's doing it by itself. No, it is not. Hobie update. There's a lot to change here. Nolan Miner from Virginia is now in first place with 93 inches.
93?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
He's got a 19 and a half, a 19 and a quarter, an 18 and a quarter, 18 and a quarter, and a 17 and 3/4. Second place is Chris Blair with 88 inches. Then Jordan Welliver fell to third with 84 and a quarter.
93 is shocking already.
He is in a Hobie. It looks like it's gone through war. The pedal drives right out of it. So he's definitely waiting.
Somebody missed one. Oh, yeah.
Got the old bubble lip on the one fish. We've got the that crazy little defect in it, whatever it is, where they get like it goes way back. I don't know how that holds up comparatively to Hobie or like KBF, because that usually looks like a gap, even though the fish is defective and it can't close the lip. In KBF, I believe that would be a deduction now. I'm not familiar with Jordan Welliver. I don't know if any of you guys are. He's from PA. Do you know him, Nick?
No.
Looks like Mick Wood just submitted his fish to the Hobie, and he just put up a 13 as well, which obviously is why we didn't see that on the KFL leaderboard.
I swear they're discharging sewage around here somewhere.
Stink.
Yeah.
Chuck Wise. 123 3/4, man. That's crazy.
Where are they?
I'm not sure where he is, what team he's on. Washington still holding strong over the Doom. That's crazy, man. They're not putting up numbers, but they put up those. Like they got the 22, 3/4, 21, then all 15s and 14s. It's kind of like the Stevens deal, Nick. They're either 20s or
Yeah.
dinks.
And that game
Yeah.
is where?
I don't know where that is. Nick said it
Hunting Run, I believe. That's a home game for Washington.
Oh, okay.
Look at that scene. Look at Jake. Jake, we got you on right now. Look how sick
looks
that
good.
looks where he's fishing. Looks like he's in Arizona or something, doesn't it?
I was just gonna say the same thing. Red Rocks.
That's crazy.
How deep does the Susquehanna get? It looks like everybody's fishing like super, super shallow.
Oh no, for the most part. I mean, well, it's like real low right now. Just because we haven't gotten any rain at all. Plus, the dam was getting repaired, so they had to refill the dam. So there was some stuff going on there. But it's usually deeper than that, but it's always only a couple feet deep down in that section. For the most part, there's some deeper holes and stuff, but for the most part, that river is only you're fishing less than 5 feet. Look, I know Nick said last week when he was there that you could literally see the fish's backs out of the water, and when you were throwing to them, like you could almost call your shots thrown to the fish.
That's what we've been doing that for 2 days, but they're not doing that today. I haven't seen one fish like that. See, I think Jake was calling my shots for me yesterday.
Yeah. 808, Mark Emerson just asked, what's the water temperature down there?
I've got, that can't be right, 71.5?
No way, that's right.
You think that's too low?
Yeah, too low.
Yeah, it was 86 last Sunday, the water temp.
I don't know if anybody else has got a depth reader on them, just because obviously
the Garmin reads like low, but it doesn't read that low usually.
Yesterday afternoon, it dropped down to 80 with the rain.
Yeah, Pat's saying it dropped to 80, and I mean, with it being so shallow, it probably can. You know, I mean, you get a little bit of a cool breezy day,
and it was 70 last night, so I guess that makes sense.
That could also be what's got those fish moved around a little bit. Because I mean, we just came out of what do they call it? The heat wave, where the temperatures weren't getting below 80, like 4, 85 overnight.
Yeah.
And then we had that little cold front come through, and it was only blowing it was like 70. So that's it doesn't seem like a lot for us, but it was like a 15-degree temperature difference that could really cool that water down. And obviously it did, because when you were there last week, it was like 88, wasn't it, Nick?
86. It was the highest I saw in the middle of the day.
Yeah. It's like bath water.
Yeah, that's how it was for us when we went to the Chesapeake Bay. It was like high 80s, almost 90 degrees.
Yeah, that was a good win you guys had down there.
Thank you.
I was supposed to fish actually a boat tournament, a Bassmaster Open down there, but again, with everything going on, they just let me know about it 2 days ago, and I ended up turning it down just because of my schedule. But I only fished that place one time.
Yeah, I mean that was my first time there. I know that Balser and I think somebody else made it. No, Tyler may have fished it once or twice. Jacob, can you hear me? Justin?
Oh man, I keep getting snagged on these rocks on this side.
Justin, are you and Jacob fishing close by?
Trying to fix my volume.
All right, can you hear me?
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Let's take a look at Nate Hall. I mean, I don't know if you could hear me. Nate, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Man, you've been working that thing like crazy, dude. I'm watching your arm. I don't think you stopped. You're just
Yeah.
hammering out.
All my bites are coming as soon as it hits the water on the banks. I'm basically just passing it, letting it hit, doing it real fast, and doing it again.
Yeah.
That's all my whole day is probably going to be. So.
I think you already made about 10,000 casts. So in theory, you should have a muskie soon.
Yeah, all the fish were cooperating this morning. I've missed 2 or 3 that are over 19. They're just not eating it good. So, hoping once that sun comes up,
Yeah.
start getting it in their mouth a little bit better.
Is it a real cloudy there?
No, it's bluebird skies, but I'm on the shady side of the river right now.
Okay.
I'm fishing down, so it's still pretty dark where I am.
Sure. And go to the split screen until we see some action.
Thought John Danko was hopping on the stream. What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Mark commented back he thinks the water temperature as well from the warmer weather could have definitely changed things up, and I'd have to go and agree with him. Seems like the Susky too, you're usually on either big ones or numbers. It doesn't seem like that's always the same. And then that's why last week Nick was
There we
saying.
go. Oh, I lost him.
Who was that?
Nick just lost one there.
That felt like a better one.
Oh, he's
too.
back on. Oh,
JQ, I'll add you back in.
Yep. You guys ready
Jeff,
for
are
me?
you and Jacob fishing close by?
I can see him.
Oh man.
Ryan, can you hear me good?
I can hear you just fine, thanks.
Okay. I just switched mics. Yeah, Jake's a couple 100 yards from me. Is he on fish?
I don't know if he has one there or not. No.
I don't know anything about
Fishing?
yeah. What's his name? On our team, Jeff Rabbit. This is his first game with us, right? Or is it the second?
No,
Second?
this
No, I
is the
think
second.
didn't
He
we-
fished in.
Yeah, he was
fished
at
in New
Saratoga,
York.
wasn't he?
Yeah, he fished
Yep.
with you guys up there. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met him in person, but I believe I haven't seen anything submitted by him, so I don't know if he's in a weird service area or what his story is. I sent him a message. I haven't heard nothing back. I don't see anything on either the Hobie boards or on the Fishing Chaos.
It's interesting to see how this wind plays today. It's more windy than it was last time I was up here.
There's back to Jake. He keeps getting these crazy mountain ranges and stuff and red rocks, and he's traveling the country in that kayak down the Susky. Looks like a good spot to sit and eat lunch. JQ, you hit a lot of holes, Waden, like where you're just kind of like dropping a foot or two, or not too many? Might not be able to hear me. I think he was saying earlier that he'd be walking, and then next thing you know, he's up to his chest, and then he's popping back and forth.
Who's that, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like a cool area, though. Justin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Is there you see any other kayakers out there?
Jake's straight ahead of me. Probably 300 yards. And there's actually a guy right behind me. Super weird, man. I'm not, like yesterday we came in here about this hot, and we were on them, man. Like we were only here for 2 hours, Jake and me. We didn't finish the limit out, but we were on a pace for 86, 88 inches. So we bounced out here thinking we were playing it smart. A lot has changed today and just overnight. I don't know what it was. Is that rain that came in? But they're not set up the same spot they were yesterday. I was getting them like every other cast. And I haven't even got bit yet, maybe once.
I think, I think we still have that one fish on the board. Jacob's 19.
I'm gonna go find some new water. Probably gonna see me go under here. I'm pretty deep.
Let's be careful.
I feel like I'm salmon fishing.
What are you guys' thoughts on the whole felt wader versus rubber sole lug wader, like wet wading boot?
I got cross kicks on. They're doing pretty good.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
My NRS shoes did not perform well here, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, those cross kicks look like they could work in this Husky. Pretty good.
Justin, do they like the gap in the cross kicks? Like you don't get a lot of stones or anything in them?
You get some.
Yeah.
I didn't think that I would get that with like the NRS shoe, but then they're just going over the top on those.
Okay.
I haven't had good luck with either on that part.
Yeah. Nick, I think you're wearing like a wading.
Oh, there's a.
Oh, I seen that. Oh, that's a great view.
I dropped one. Fuck.
Is that you, Justin? Or?
Yeah, that was a good fish.
Oh.
He hit it as soon as I hit the water. It must be.
You just see a muskie right there, Justin?
Yeah. I like fishing for them
Yeah,
for fun, but I don't like them swimming next to my freaking leg.
Yeah. People, I don't think people realize how in the river.
Big fish. Might be some fish in here. Come on. Do it again.
So the muskies in the Susquehanna.
There's a bunch of stuff in here. We've seen that's the first muskie I've seen, but I seen some walleye yesterday.
Yeah.
And
There's
some
some
catfish.
Yeah, there's channel cat usually the most, but down towards Harrisburg, and maybe they move up, but there's some giant flathead in there too. I believe they have eels and like some. They have sturgeon up this far, Nick. They come up there too, don't they?
No, I don't think so.
I thought you were saying they kind of go up above the dam.
Sturgeon? I don't think there's sturgeon in the Susquehanna.
Really? I thought someone said there was.
I think you're making things up, Ryan.
Maybe it's bad information. Yeah, the short-nosed sturgeon are found in the Susquehanna.
Yeah, but how far up? Not up above the dam, I don't think.
You want to talk about making stuff up? Ask Nick about what he thought he saw in the Potomac.
No, that was the scariest thing ever.
My first swim.
Oh, who went in?
Me.
Justin.
We missed it.
It'll happen again.
Refreshing, Justin, right?
It's not bad. I just wish I was catching fish doing it like yesterday.
So Justin, I don't think you'd recommend of an inflatable life jacket on that.
Nah, I wouldn't do
Place
too
your
good with that. Hey, Brian,
Yes.
can you let me know when it's like 10:45?
Yep, we'll do.
I got to jump in the KFL thing, the other broadcast.
8:30 right now.
Okay.
A lot of kayaks loading up in this spot now. Although I don't think these guys are tournament kayaks. I think they're recreational kayaks up ahead of me here. Can you guys hear me since I switched my mic over?
Yeah, we hear you fine.
Oh,
We're just waiting for fish catches instead of complaints and excuses.
yeah. Oh, listen, I caught my fair share of fish today. They all just happen to be 11 inches.
Are you hooked up, Jacob? There we go.
Yo, what's going on? Jacob's hooked up with the fish. John just walked in. Takeaway himself.
Who walked in?
Danko's here.
Oh boy.
I got a co-host now.
Hey,
He wants to know if he missed anything, if Nick flipped yet, but no.
I did not flip.
Justin took a dive, though. We missed it, though. Jacob's got a fish right now. Looks like a measurable one. He's not on the stream yet because he's here. You can move over here if you want. It's crazy looking there, isn't it? Look at this fish right here, John. Washington. 22 3/4. Wow. I don't know, this is like the third time we said it. I still don't remember. Somewhere in Virginia.
Hunting run.
Natural State Eagles are 162 1/4 to 48 on an away game at Oklahoma. So Oklahoma's 48 inches. Florida games are not doing too hot, probably because it's 9 million degrees. Coosa's got 160 to nothing against Carolina. Grant State's got their 10 fish for 165 against Rhode Island's 81. Empire just supported, or they submitted a 14 and a half. That was the fish that I believe. Was it
Jacob.
Yeah.
So what do we have for a score now?
119 to 33.5.
We have 7 fish currently. John's gonna take over for a minute. You see somebody just went over.
Is that John Danko?
That is.
Oh boy.
Holding down the North Branch.
You flushing some water in the river down our way?
You know, I'm hoping all that water out of my pond reached you guys already, but I don't know with the rocks there. It looks like it wasn't enough. Maybe flush one of my 5-pound largies out too.
I'm supposed to catch a fish now. Every time I talk to you, I feel like I catch one.
Usually, that's how it goes. Sure.
Someone's hooked up.
Somebody's on?
I was trying to actually get that as the view in the background, but my camera volume wasn't working on my laptop.
Someone hooked up.
Who's hooked up?
I said, is someone hooked up?
Yeah, me with this bag of popcorn.
Yeah, snacks today.
catch one here. Hey, John, didn't Ryan tell you to silence your cell phone and pagers before you enter the studio?
Yeah, right.
I didn't read the sign outside the door. I was trying to watch this on live stream while I was eating breakfast in town.
We're in second place for viewers right now. We were doing better. We had like I think 8 at one point, but I invited 2 people to it. Compared to Virginia's leading the way right now with a little bit more than we had.
Good.
Fish on, fish on, fish on. Oh, what do you know? It's another dink. That one actually might. I don't know. This one might measure. Do a quick check and look and see. I don't think so. 13.5.
There you go.
John, why are the North Branch fish down here, bud? Brian, can you ask John why he sent the North Branch fish down here? There's another one.
That Nick again?
Yep. Another dink.
Leave John's girls alone, bud.
Oh, this one's gonna measure. Still not a very great big one. Oh, he's not going to measure. Oh, no. $13.5.
How big was it, Nick?
13 and a half, not measuring. Took a picture of it for the Hobie just in case, but they'll come. There'll be a big one here or there. Gotta be.
Oh, Mick Wood's back in the studio.
Oh, what's up,
Back,
Nick?
Nick. I was about to send a search crew for you, Mick. I wasn't sure what happened to you.
Well, I had some dragging to do, and
And no one wants to watch that shit.
I saw you submitted a fish, so I figured you were okay.
yeah, I think I was an 18 or something.
Yeah. They caught about 18, 12.
Mick, all my fish from Sunday turned into 12 and 13 inches.
You should have given Miracle Grow.
They got hit with the shrink ray.
I think it was the miracle growing, and that's why they had lesions on their face. John joined us, Mick, so John's here in the office with me.
Oh, that's cool.
He said he's just here for the popcorn. Hey, I'll take 3 snacks this time.
Do you at least have popcorn for him?
He does. He never
It's not
waits
even
for
real
anything.
popcorn. It's puff corn.
It's
Oh.
stuff.
Well, there's no kernels in these.
Pirate's booty. Pirate's booty. So, Pirate's booty, if you want to sponsor the Bronzebacks, we appreciate it.
What's up? I'm catching fish. How about you? That's the way it is all over this river. All over this river.
It's gonna get dangerous right here.
Yeah. Good luck, man.
You didn't mean that.
Hopefully.
God.
I know John's only watching to see if I flip again.
He's here for the sheer entertainment.
I came over here to watch it on a bigger screen.
Oh, do you have it up on the big screen, Ryan?
What's that?
Do you have it up on the big screen?
No, we have
Just
monitors.
his monitors. Still bigger than my cell phone screen now.
Yeah, that's true.
You bring the moped over?
That new one.
Heavy. Oh boy. John's about 7 feet tall, driving around on a moped. Let's see what's going on in the Hobie. No more upgrades for
Hooked up.
Nolan. He's still at 93.
Who's
Someone
on?
hooked up?
Sean.
Who?
Sounds like Justin. There you go.
Not a big one.
Think it's gonna measure?
Don't think so.
Oh, now he's on
She
my
will
speed.
be close. She will be close.
Struggle is real trying to find the box with the person that's catching the fish, I'll tell you. That's a good problem to have, though. I appreciate the participation. We're looking real good. You didn't see this one, I don't think. Where did they got?
fishing, Justin?
Nope.
Okay. Wow.
Measured for Hobie.
Oh,
What is that? Looks like a growth on the table. I'm gonna share my screen here for a second so you guys can see the. There's the sweet tail of the fish. Big cut.
Hold on a second once I get this picture. Never measured a fish like this till Susquehanna.
That's what's gonna grow on Nick's face now.
He ain't big.
How big was it?
13.
Oh my God Almighty! I just broke off.
You do not suck, bud.
This is ridiculous.
Was it a good one or no?
I don't know. Couldn't tell. No, it was definitely a fish. I saw him busting at the surface. I don't know why I keep losing them like this. It's getting on my nerves. Your hook is trash.
All right, you're getting muted. Back to Nate Hall. I think Nate might be getting a little bit fatigued. I don't see as many casts per minute. I was watching his ratio; it was pretty good. Now he's slowing down a bit.
This wind's getting to me now.
Yeah.
Well, at least knock some rust off.
Pop back over to Mick. Mick, how's it going, buddy?
I'm kind of in a dead
Nick.
spot.
Oh, almost went down.
Oh boy.
Kind of in a dead area right here.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna check back in with Justin to see if we can get a good fall video. Keep missing the good ones.
It'll come. At least we got a fish on the board. It is what it is. Wasn't one for KFL, but I saw a big one right by it. Once I hooked into that one, another one came by me. So I think they're just set up different today for some reason.
They might. Hey, as the sun comes up, they might go back to it. You never know.
Okay, I'm
Might
back
be a
on.
rolling around or something. It is now 8:48 a.m. for those who are looking for an update.
Hopefully we just come into a flurry of them like we did yesterday. A lot can change in an hour at this place, it seems.
Yep.
Were you sight fishing yesterday, Justin, or no?
Now,
The sun's not up high enough really to sight fish.
no, we just once we figured out where they were setting up on, it wasn't too bad. We were just we're picking them off pretty easy. Like every 5-10 minutes we'd have another fish, one of us. So we just backed out of there. But definitely set up different on us today. that rain yesterday, I didn't think was going to affect anything. And it didn't affect the water level, but I think it muddied it up.
Yeah, I noticed the water clarity is less than when the last time I was here. Moved in the dinks is what it did.
It did. And we were on like pretty much consistently 17 to 19s between the two of us. I wasn't even catching 12s.
Yep.
One more good one, Nick, will move you into like the top 6, top 5 probably on the Hobie.
Put me in the top 5 for what?
For the Hobie tournament.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, Greg, 20th, Greg Mulgrew.
Okay, Greg.
Christine is submitted. No, she has 2 submitted. She has a 20 and then a 17 submitted.
Who submitted a 20?
Christine.
Who?
First. That's what she does.
Who
Beast.
submitted a 20?
Christine.
Christine.
Oh.
Yeah, I just gave Nate a mute just for right now, just because he's getting some serious wind where he's at.
you go. Another dink. What do you know? This is craziness.
Is the Hobie leaderboard pretty much reflecting this? What we're doing or no?
I'll go through with you right now. So if we go to, let me just refresh. Nolan Miner is still in first with 93. He hasn't gotten anything else. He hasn't upgraded. Chris Blair just moved into second with 90 and a half. Jordan Welliver is with 85 and a quarter. And then it starts to drop off quick to 83, 83, 79, 76, 75, 75. A lot of people with 3 or 4 fish, 2 fish. A lot of people, I mean, there's probably, oh man, there's probably 100 people that haven't submitted a fish yet.
Wow.
Over 100 haven't submitted a fish, and then it looks like 40 that only put up 1 fish. Nick Robinson from North Carolina just put up 1 fish. It's a 20 and 3/4.
Wow.
There you go. I think this bite should start picking up anytime. Sun's start to come out pretty good.
It's weird. I've had it both ways. Where sometimes the sun really helps, and sometimes it actually hurts.
I don't think it can hurt right now.
No.
You can't go by what Miner's doing because the kid is just a fucking animal on the water, dude. Go find him even in the toughest fight. He's a good angler.
Who's in the lead? Is it Nolan Miner or Ewan Miner?
Nolan, I think. You never know, actually.
Yeah.
Yep, so the top 10 is Nolan Miner, Chris Blair, Jordan Oliver, Ryan Reardon, Dylan Cristolano, Chris Patrick, Brian Slayton, Jeremy Crow, Mark Gebbia, and then Todd Miner.
Huh.
So Jacob put up his 3rd fish, right? 16 and a half?
For the Fishing Chaos?
Yeah, I was just looking at the Hobie, and it just didn't align with the Chaos. I just think that it went through.
Okay. I'm going to share my screen real quick. I'll show you a couple pictures over here. So this
There's another ding.
It has the nastiness. And then if we close
There's
out
another
here,
dink.
Another dink.
Yeah, I
Measurable.
think, yeah, so I would refresh that.
There we go. Right?
Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
Can't hear nothing. Feedback.
There's a scoreboard right now.
You guys mute that guy?
Oh, they're 13 and a half.
Hey, can you guys mute that one? Whoever that is.
Yep. Let me grab him. That was Pat. There we go.
Is Pat on?
Yeah, I just muted him though because we had
Okay.
a lot of wind noise there.
Every single fish in this thing is 13 and a half.
So here's Nick Robinson, the fish he submitted. Oh, I just lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, I gotta turn this other clear one. Look at this bruiser here. That's probably going to be your big fish of the tournament, I bet.
How big?
27.5.
Oh wow, that thing's huge.
Wish I could catch one of those. If I stitch two of mine together, maybe.
I can't tell by the picture which rod he was. It looks like he caught it with a braided bait caster, so I would guess top water. She said, "Good luck, Bronzeback." She's signing off to head into work. She was watching you guys.
Who's that?
Oh, Nate's hooked up. He's got one.
Kelsey.
Oh.
Got Jacob back in the stream. Yeah.
That's like a good one, Nate. There you go. Oh, small?
Looks like a decent one. That didn't measure, Nate? Oh, hold on. I haven't muted. I'm sorry. My fault. That one didn't measure, Nate?
No.
Jake's back in the stream now.
Say Jake's back.
Yep.
Jake, how's it going over there, man?
Let's go slow.
You got 3?
Yeah, 3.
I got 1 for Hobie, and that's it, dude.
So what's the score in our game?
The score is 119 to 50 as of right now.
Still plenty of time, guys.
We have 7 fish to New York's 3.
All from Jake.
Yep.
Nate sees something going on.
There's another dink. It's unbelievable how every single one of these fish is 13.5 inches. Oh, he's going to go 14, I think. No, he's going to go 13.5.
You probably, if 12 inches was the cutoff, dude, you probably have 200 inches by
Yeah,
now.
you're crushing it.
Man. Unreal. It's literally the same fish I'm catching over and over, I swear to God.
Big a dinger.
I think it's just following me up the river.
That wasn't the highlight you were looking for?
Not the highlight I was looking for. literally like someone came in with a shrink ray gun.
Pat looks like he's fishing some structure down there along some concrete.
Pat got any yet?
No, not yet.
That one from Brandon get DQ'd?
Yes.
Oh.
There's another one. Let's see if this one's a real one or not.
Another dink.
Another 13 and a half. What do you know? This is crazy. Come on back here, buddy.
Where's Frank's tank at, Nick?
What's that?
So where's Frank the tank at?
I don't know. I don't see him anymore. Oh, there he is. I think he's all the way down there. He's like all the way. He's probably half a mile away from me. Maybe he's cracking him down there. Who knows?
Well, he hasn't submitted anything. You're probably going to have to help him with that because I don't know if he knows how to use Tourney X or not.
Yeah. We got an hour at the end of the day. I got a tournament kayak floating in here now.
All right, where we going? Oh.
I thought they said this was an MLF style Hobie tournament. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Granite State is beating the Rebels 168 and a quarter to 97 and a quarter. Still anybody's game as long as they catch a limit. All similar sized fish. Maine looks like they started catching them. They put up a 19, a 16 and a half, and a 15 3/4 on Liliana, whatever it is.
Who did?
Maine against Connecticut.
Oh, Maine's catching them?
Yeah, it started. Connecticut still got the lead with 93, but Maine's got the big fish. Massachusetts and Bay State is super close. They both have limits. It is 162 to 161. Bay State is smaller.
This guy right in front of me just starts catching them. Right in front of me. Come on. Hope you're catching the 13s like I am.
He's probably catching the 18s, but he's no weak. Man, those Massachusetts, like Bay State, like all those, like they always catch crazy limits out there. I don't know where Bay State is. I don't think, did we fish that
They're
one?
on that. No, they're on that river.
National River.
Of it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're cracking them. I mean, Bay State's got the lead. They got two game changers. They got a 20 and a quarter.
What's his name? I think
Biggie's
Biggie's
gonna
put up like
smack him.
101 there. Bruce Levy put up like 101 there in a club tournament.
Yeah,
He did.
He's got 20 and a quarter and 19 and a half. Mahler big fish is a 19 and an 18. They both have limits. A lot of 15s on both teams to replace, though. 152 to 151. That's a super close game. Florida Copperheads just dumped a whole boatload of fish up. They're 131. Beat the Swamp Donkeys at home. Steve O'Brien is the game second place overall right now with 117 and a quarter.
Wow.
Jake Angles is making a run up the board though with 79 and 3/4. followed by Matt Lee with 56. You had Chuck Wise, Steve O'Brien, and John Fox on your
It's John
fantasy
Fox,
team.
Ryan.
Fox, whatever. You'd be doing pretty hot.
I got John Fox, Steve O'Brien, Jake Angulis on my team.
Well, you got second, third, and fifth right now, so you're probably doing pretty good.
No, I'm stupid and put myself in after my practice.
Well, I got whoever finishes in first, second, third, and fourth then on my team. Where's that Greg broadcast coming from?
That is, I was just watching the highlights. They're going. He's streaming the Delaware Warhawks game.
Somebody got a fish, or oh, this is Justin.
Lost Mick again.
Nope. That doesn't sound good.
We lost Mick and we lost Nate.
Don't worry, I'm catching enough 12 inches for all of us.
Appreciate it. Send some of the big ones now. For both teams. Fucking tune this game up.
Yep. Mick Wood must have put something up, it looks like. Oh, no, I think it's maybe he got 2 dinks.
What's that?
Mick moved up on the Hobie boards, but I don't see anything else for our team. So I said maybe he
Put up a short, maybe.
a couple short. Yep, 213 and a half. 13 and a half.
Looks like Mick's fish turned to 13 and a half too, except that was good one he caught this morning. Oh,
Yeah.
There's a freaking tank right there. Oh,
A lot
man,
of
I
short
see where
fish
they're at now.
caught.
Oh, boy, I see where they're at. Okay.
All right,
That's
well,
how we're going to do it.
you're talking, so we're putting you up on the screen. We'll see if you can catch anything.
That water looks so shallow.
We're going to see what we could do here. I just saw a big one cruising here. I kind of spooked him, though. Should put my rudder up so
Is that you,
it's.
Nick?
No, it's not me.
Oh, Jake's got one on.
There we go.
Pretty small.
You catch one of Nick's fish?
Oh, there's a big old muskie right there. Can you guys see that? In the water?
I have it on.
Big old muskie.
I don't see it though. Is that a keeper, Jake?
No, it's only 13 and a quarter.
Okay.
13 and a quarter. Works for Hobie. Keeps you in the game. That's a 2-day tournament. People forget that. Makes a big difference. A limit. You don't get your limit, you're in trouble.
It's the second muskie I've seen today in here. Man, this water is substantially dirtier.
There is
than I was
I'm
here
looking at the board across the hole. There is a ridiculous amount of 12s and 13s submitted for the Hobie. Fair share of 18s too, but I mean, most people that have multi-bags aren't all 18s and 17s. They're pretty much running with a bunch of 13s and 14 fillers.
Figures the 13s want to show out today.
There's only 2 bags that don't have 14-inch fish in them currently.
Wow.
Oh, told you I'd go in.
I always miss it. 2 seconds too late.
This water is dirty. Way dirty. I wonder what happened.
I bet you said you
This
figured
is
it
where all
out. Nick, what happened?
I'll bet you where this is all the big ones are sitting. Gotta figure out what they want to eat.
Did Pat have one on?
I don't know. It looks like he did. He had his net out.
Yeah, I just got a 14 and a quarter.
There we go. Nice job,
We got that, Nick?
Pat.
Okay. Here you go, Pat.
Did let's see. Ryan, did somebody else just submit for your team?
I'm refreshing it right now to try and see here.
133.25.
That was a big one if it did, didn't it? Or no.
175.
Oh, no. 14.
It's 918, so
No, refresh that. I think.
no 916. Someone submitted a dink 14 and a quarter.
Yeah.
Jeff
I was
Rabbit.
thinking it was.
There's Jeff Rabbit making a showing. He submitted a 14 and a quarter
Okay.
at 916.
Wow, Bay State over the Maulers
Brandon
by
just came
2.5
in.
inches.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey guys.
Oh, is he here? Yeah, there we go.
You guys get the whole team on. Wish our guys would hop on too.
Hey, good morning, Brandon.
I wish there was a way to hide like our face on here. Actually have these guys all pop up, but when I do that, it takes us off the stream and you can't hear us.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the bottom with all the pictures of all you guys, right?
Yeah.
Click on yours, and you can hit like remove camera. And it should still have your audio.
Yeah, that worked.
I wonder where your dad went. Right, he's gone. He said, "Screw this. I'm going to win the Hobie tournament elsewhere."
Yeah, when I remove myself, then you guys can't hear me. There's like only one button that says remove. He's catching all your 18s on the other side while you're catching the 13s.
He probably is. He found where all the 18s moved to.
I told you he's gonna crack them.
Bronzebacks need 2 more fish for their limit. I think we're at, let's see what we're at.
4.
We need 6. Yeah, we need 6
Yeah.
more.
All right. Let's get fucking
Still a lot of work to
cracking.
do. We still got
Yep, plenty of time, guys.
by the end of this thing, I don't think anybody will have a 15 in their bag.
Well, that's not boding well for me then.
Well, we're not really counting on you, bud.
I know.
I'm in the same boat.
I'm living up to trash can of the week.
Should have picked myself. Did you get that one on camera?
Got plenty of time, Justin. No worries, man. It's your game.
Can't be too far. What the?
Anything? Not.
No fish.
There we go. Brandon, we muted you just for a minute, bud. You get a lot of wind noise right now. Wave at us or something. We'll try and pull you up and unmute if we see something. I was gonna ask John, anybody else on here. I have an extra a 4-bank Minn Kota charger if anybody's in the need for anything. I gotta get rid of in the garage. I've got a 5-bank for my boat. John, you have 4 batteries in your green boat. Down. Those little boats that like Ike and Ellie's kids running and stuff, those like for those electric only Jersey lakes and stuff are pretty sick, man. They put like 3-foot shows on them and things. Those things are wild. They're like little tiny boats, but they go like full like rod storage and bass boat storage, and they're like these little electric little rigs are pretty sweet. I think you'll see a lot of that coming out. Unless I go up to you guys in New York, my boat's pretty much useless where we live. You think we can bring the scooter down to Susquehanna and come and camera boat for you guys, or what?
No, I don't think the skeeter will work in the Susquehanna.
Put the old prop back on.
What the heck happened to my thinker?
I don't know. Your little
Yeah,
fish.
put the old prop and lower unit back on.
Yep. So that was actually a kind of a cool story, real quick on the off topic. When I fished, most of you guys know, I fished that Bassmaster Open. It was the first one I went to, and prior to that, I was on Oneida, and I was like not paying attention. I started my boat up, and I was a little too shallow, and I was idling. I caught it real quick, but I put it in gear, and it just touched the rock, and it like put a little scrape in my prop, and it ate up the corner of it a little bit. So I went to the dealership, and they ended up saying that the prop shaft was bent and that they don't fix that. So they made an insurance claim. It was like $6,000 for the insurance claim to replace the whole lower unit and then the prop. And then someone at the Open, because they had the Yamaha service team there, did the same thing and like did it way worse. Like completely lost an ear off the prop and went in. The Yamaha service team put it back together in 45 minutes and it cost them $250.
Well, that's cool. Wish they would do that when I break shit on my kayak on the river.
That's Delaware Paddle Sports, bud. You just got to get hold of them after you buy, right? He's got to drive 5 hours. Someone just took a fatality on their prop. Who was that? I think it was Justin, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think he had
John.
some issues with his pedal drive.
He's gone. Didn't need it anyway.
I don't think there's
Not
it.
there.
I'd love to have like a statistic as to like the amount of like kayak damages that are done on people's pedal drives and random things during the Hopi tournament on the Susquehanna. It's got to be like massive.
Broken paddle and a broken.
Even more so on the KBF events when they had it down there because everybody's trying to use their motors and they just get tore up.
See Ken Wood's video yesterday, breaking his paddle, trying to get away from the lightning strike.
No,
Oh, that was so funny. His paddle and snapped the paddle right in half.
I didn't see that.
That was Ken Wood, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Where was that posted? We'll throw it up real quick.
That was yesterday.
On his Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, KFL posted it too, I think.
These fish are being real weird.
Jake, you on here?
Yeah, Jake's on. I don't know if you can hear him though, Justin.
Supposed to be staying where the big fish are, but I gotta go where I can get a limit for this fucking Hobie event. I gotta move.
Here it is.
That's good. Fun time. All right, well, I should have kept that up as a quick little leaderboard update. So, what do we got going on here?
Nothing good.
What do you guys have for air temp? It looks like a nice day there. What's going on?
It's not terrible.
Okay, we got Maniacs in Connecticut. 93.5 Connecticut to 51 Maine. That didn't change too much. Bay State increased their lead over the Rep Maulers, so 164.5 to 162. Both teams have winners. Granite State still solid over the Rebels with 170 to 97.25. Looks like they have 6 wins. Rebels. Bronzebacks, New York is 133.25 to 64. Nothing changed there. We're sitting in the afternoon deal. Right there. Sorry, that interference. I got that. That was Pat's mic. Alabama and Motor City, they must be afternoon teams, I'm guessing. Norfolk, Virginia, 136.5 to 65.5. Washington built their lead a little bit more, 121.25. Coosa and Carolina, 176.25. Carolina has
Hey Ryan, could you mute that mic? That's
yeah, I thought I got it, but it's a little bit of everybody, I think. The Slayers are beating the Kraken 130-14. And Kraken's fishing at home, so that's pretty crazy. Copperheads are leading over the Swamp Donkeys 159-20, and the Swamp Donkeys are another crazy upset. And then 167 versus Ella. Oh, there we go.
Wind's getting it out here now.
Yeah, I can hear it starting to pick up on everybody's mics. Yeah, Louisiana, Arkansas is 47.
Nice and calm where Nick is.
Yep. John Fox in the lead still with 129.75. He hasn't put anything else up. Chuck Wise. Oh, no. Fox did. He took over Chuck Wise. Chuck Wise was in first. Steve O'Brien now in third with 117. Terrell Stanford. He must be on that new team because I don't think I've ever heard that name. And then you have Jake Angeles, 97.5. Rich Biggie, 95.25. Matt Lee, 83.25. Hendricks, 79.25. 65. And then Ken Wood in the lead for the top 10 with 64 inches. Going over the Hokie side. Still the same story here. 93 still holds first place. He still has that 17.75. Although I don't know how much that guy is, but no one's going to keep fishing. He's probably looking for some new water. I don't think he's going to try and beat those fish up too much. Then we have Chris Blair at 90.5. 85.25 for Jordan Welliver. Ryan Reardon, 3 PA guys, and then Dylan Krisolowski. I don't think I know any of them. Our third, fourth, and fifth with 83 inches. So you get down to that. I mean, it's not. You get, like I said, those. Once you get down to the top 5, I mean, there's still 214. Even the third place guy still has a 14.25 in his bag. So.
Oh, we got plenty of those.
No, dude, yours aren't 14. They're 13.
That's true. They're all
Or else we'd
13
be
and
looking
a half.
better.
They seem to have vacated the premises as well. That might mean it's time for me to vacate the premises.
Yeah, well, a couple minutes ago you said you found them, so.
Yeah, well, I saw one and I thought it was a pattern, but it wasn't.
Justin, are you making a move?
I'm moving now.
I have
old Frank down there.
Pat, Jake, and Brandon are all muted right now because they're all getting interference. I'm going to try and unmute one of them at a time and see how we're doing. Jake still got some wind. Brandon definitely had wind. I think Pat might be okay on the wind, though. Yeah, Pat's back live. He's good.
Oh, there's a far freaking tank. Oh, come on. We're back on them, boys. I promise.
Oh, boy. All right.
Oh, you swam away.
Nick, he swam away. Nick's not. You're not getting blown up anymore until you actually have a fish on.
Oh, there's another muskie, too. I'm going to try to do some. Oh, there's
Brandon.
2 muskies.
Here we go.
Oh, this muskie's chasing this smallmouth around.
John's excited for Nick standing up, hoping for the best. Let's see what happens here.
Nothing good, I'll tell you that much.
It's like flat conflict.
Oh, there's all the quillback. Oh, there's schools of smallmouth too. That's a big smallie right there. Oh boy, why is he swimming with the carp?
Because it is a carp, Nick.
Oh, there's tank smallmouth right there. There's another muskie too. Oh, wow.
Coming, John. Is it bad that we're kind of looking for live
Oh,
action?
God, I wish you guys could see this. There's like 3 20-inch smallmouths sitting in front of me.
You have to use your rod and the lure. You got to throw it at them to have a chance of catching one.
Yeah, I am. Oh, man. This is every smallmouth in the lake right here. This is where all the 18s went.
It's also a river.
Oh, my God, I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing right now.
All we see is your saggy butt.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Wow. What the hell?
At least we're not getting
Drop
the
a
carpenter.
waypoint
At
on
least we're not
that.
getting the carpenter crack. If you
Yeah.
find Papa Frank, you might get some of that action though.
There's more quillback.
They're in the background.
Oh, why aren't they biting? What's going on here, bud? Oh, I just missed one. Come on, take it, take it, take it, take it. Oh, man. That's crazy.
All right, back to the little screen you go. Justin swimming.
Almost.
Why couldn't they just bite? That would have made my day so much easier.
9:44 for a time update. Justin, I don't know if you're still planning on jumping that stream. You got 15 minutes.
I'm not jumping in shit if I don't catch a fish.
They were some tanks.
Score still 133.25 to 64.25.
It's right there. Why? Just bite it.
That same shit I was seeing down in Harrisburg. The bass are like following the bigger fish, like right on their tails, sitting like straight on their tails. There's one. Oh man, I missed them. What's going on out here? Oh, you were like a 2-incher. Now here comes that west wind. Gonna really make my day miserable.
Just an update, Nick. The wind where you are is far less than everybody else. So
Well, it's coming. Man, if I could figure out how to get these fish to bite. Here's this window rope. That was the oddest assortment of fish I've ever seen in a school. There was muskie, quillback, carp, and big smallmouth all swimming together.
that's the other thing I noticed about this place. I mean, it's really there's very few anglers that are super consistent on this. It's just not that kind of fishery. That's why we like to bring people there because it's a nice fishery. We really don't have much to offer, let's be honest, in our part of Pennsylvania. But it's just I don't feel like you don't get a home field advantage at that place. It's just you guys are seeing it firsthand. I mean, you're on them, then you're not. It's wild. And electronics don't do anything to help you on that place.
Oh, there's a big old muskie. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right in front of me. That's like a 42, 43 incher.
Yeah. You might as well catch that. You're not catching nothing else.
That's true.
It's kind of like when you're on a big reservoir and you're not catching the smallmouth, so then you just start trying to intentionally fish for the panfish you're seeing with the last go.
Perch. Yeah. When you resort to crappie fishing.
Oh no, or Stevens when we were fishing on Stevens, and I decided to just start catching crappie instead of the largemouth.
Yeah. Oop, there we go.
Oh, right, they take off.
Is he on?
Nick's on.
Good
Yep.
one?
I have no idea.
Oh, there it is. That was nice.
No, he's not that good. He's another 13 and a half. He might measure. I say that until he's 13 and a half.
We need 14, bud.
Calm down. I'm going to let you go. I got news for you. I don't think he's going 14. Why couldn't your big brother that was just right there bite?
Get it back in there. I got him fired up.
Yeah, well, I got to measure and see if he's 14. It's a problem.
Looks close.
It's
Dude,
going to be real
he's
close.
13.75.
Oh, you son of a bitch. 13.75 and like 0.9. Oh, I think I could get 14. I don't know. It's going to be real close. No, he's 13.75. You bastard. Yeah. He's at 13.75. Take my picture for the Hobie tournament, so I have a limit at least.
Look at the view. Enough of his fish. Let's go look at Justin, who's actually got at least a view for us to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old 13.75, boys.
Justin, is that phone like your is that running off its own data plan, or is it like using a hotspot?
Hot spotting.
Yeah. You got the view down pat. It's incredible.
Yeah, that looks awesome. Where he's at.
You get my boat range, it'll be even better.
You'd hope with like five, like with the 5D stuff, that you'd be able to get it. It's definitely got like this, like the 720 resolution, though. It's got like the slight pixelation, but the view's incredible. I mean, it's far better than what we could ask for. But that was like getting.
I could ask for a 20-inch bass to bite right now. That's what I could ask for. I know they're right here.
Looks like Jacob's moving to some slightly deeper waters now since he's pedaling. Maybe not.
I took him off of mute. Jake, if you have anything to say. I think everybody's pretty much thinking the same thing. Like, where's the dang fish at? But No Ruby? You could have brought Ruby over to party.
Yeah.
She wouldn't fit in the storage bin on the scooter.
There's a jet boat giving her hell. All rock proof.
Yeah. It's probably what's his name?
Who?
I don't know, the guy that has the rock roof that's always down there, the guy, Joe Raymond or whatever. Those rock proof boats are pretty badass.
Yeah, he's sending it in like 2 inches of water right now.
John could have bought a rock proof boat if he didn't buy 3 mopeds.
Yeah, about 17 mopeds.
So Ryan, what are the boundaries for the KFL event?
I think it's the same as the Hobie event, so they mirror it. So it's from Sunbury Dam down,
That makes sense. Okay.
down to the bridge there.
No, it's not down to the bridge. It's down to the Gouldsboro Dam.
Oh, to the Gouldsboro Dam, okay.
Like how many people are watching that?
Yeah. We have 10 people watching the stream now.
Nice.
Doing pretty
Go.
good.
Sorry, I don't have the comments.
They heard I was catching a lot of fish, is what they heard.
It's a beautiful day in Pennsylvania, Aaron says. Good luck, Bronzeback. My first time watching along. Tuning in, Aaron, if you're still there. Sorry, I didn't have the cat log up there. If you guys want to throw anything up on the big screen, feel free to comment and we'll get it up there. Or if you want to vote for Nick to fall in the river, we'd also appreciate that.
I thought we would be seeing some more anglers from the Hobie event here.
It's a big river, man. I mean, you'll see them, but I mean, it's a massive body of water.
Any score changes
We'll take a look here.
in our game?
I don't think so in our game.
No. No, it's the same. You guys still have 8 fish.
Yeah. I don't know why they went off the green, but Granite State's growing that leaf still.
That team is just good.
Bay State Maulers still sitting flat there. That's gonna be a big
Yeah.
loss. That's a big loss for the Maulers if they don't pull that off.
That's going to be a close one to the end, I think. 2.5 inch difference.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you look at the
2.25.
the leaderboard on that. I mean, they got so many fish that are in that 15, 14 inch class with big ones out in the water.
Yeah.
So. Delaware's pretty much done if they don't win this one, I would think.
Yeah, that would take them to like 1 and 4, I think.
Yeah. I don't know who we want. Like, I mean, you guys are in the same division as us. I don't know. Would we want Granite State to win, or would we want the Rebels to do it? Because I mean, that opens up a wild card spot. You know, I don't know for the Rebels if something happens, but the Granite State, I mean, you get the home field advantage. You win, so like, you look for there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They're going to lock probably the ones at this point, so you might as well have them win and then knock off some of the wild card teams for us.
Yeah.
We really need the Doom to lose. That's the big one. How's that game going?
They
It's not going good. They're
121 and a quarter to 46.
46 for the Doom.
Yeah. In Washington, they have two giant kickers. I mean, they have a 22 3/4 and a 21, but neither team has won it yet.
I mean, Washington will end their season if they lose.
Washington won't, will they?
No, if Washington beats Doom, I'm just saying Doom's out.
Oh yeah, Doom will be done. Yes, but Washington, that's going to continue that. But that doesn't really matter for us.
Right. Yeah. It's interleague.
Yeah. But I mean, we'd both be looking pretty good for a wild card position or the division position if Connecticut gets topped out by Maine, which that's not looking promising either. Not a whole lot happening there in that game. It's 93. Neither team still has a limit. It's 93 to 51 there. But yep, if we the Maulers, like I said, if they lose, I mean that really opens up a wild card position. Trying, guys. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Justin there. Muted Justin there for a second. Jacob is unmuted at this point because he's not making too much noise during the win. Looks like the top three still holds the same in the Hobie tournament. People are starting to submit limits and get more into the top 10 is 80 inches. And there's a whole lot of bags in the 70s, but there is still a ridiculous amount of people that have not caught a fish.
Is Jacob on?
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah, Jacob has a fish.
Nice one, too.
Ooh, it looks like a good one. That would make 4 for you, I think, right? Oh, there you go, bud.
That's a real good one.
Yeah, it's a nice fish. I'm going to take a picture for the Insta. There we go.
Give us a good view of that one on the camera. We got you on the big screen.
Yeah.
Nice fish.
Oh, nice, bud.
Wow.
Good job, Jake.
Nick, that's what a full-size fish looks like.
Yeah. Is it like a real giant? I couldn't tell, or is it like an 18 or 9?
How big,
18 and a
Jacob?
quarter.
19 and a quarter.
Nice,
Oh,
bud.
19 and a quarter. Nice. Oh, there's a giant muskie. Oh my god.
Wrong spot, Nick. We're looking for smallmouth. All your fish are gone because the muskie ate them all.
I think that might be true.
Sista only has 38 3/4. He usually does pretty good in the river. $116 to $200 has not submitted a fish yet.
Well, I bet you there's people that are just holding on, like Mick said during the float.
Yeah, like that guy.
Yeah, Matt Ball's down there he hasn't submitted a fish yet.
That guy in 118.
Corey Dreyer hasn't submitted a fish yet.
What keeps happening to my sink?
Josh Evans.
Guillermo.
Guillermo hasn't submitted a fish yet. Drew Gregory hasn't submitted a fish yet. Russell Johnson hasn't submitted a fish yet. Frank the Tank Manilevich hasn't submitted a fish yet. Pendergraph, Santoro. Dude, your moped sounds like that. I don't know what you did to it, bud, but that's my tenants in my other building. They just started up their race car. He's got a race today. He did like dirt car racing. Swipe it over if they catch on real quick. Yep.
We got 133 1/4 to 83 1/2. That fish actually moved Jacob up to 8th place in the Hobie.
What's that time?
So that fish that Jacob just caught just moved him to 8th place in the Hobie event.
Oh, nice.
Some weed fishermen up here. They're gonna get eaten by some muskie. I'm gonna go do a little bit of exploring, I think.
Another fish like that would move Jake into like 4th place. 2 of them would put you in the top 3.
Oops.
The heck's going on in the background? Someone trespassing and getting shot?
Why?
That's what it sounds like.
I just unmuted Justin again. He seems like he's okay with the mic for right now.
Yep.
Jake was getting a sound, so I just put Jake on mute temporarily.
And that light has got to turn on here. What's going on, man?
Do you have a fish, Pat, or no? He's on
What's
mute.
up?
Who's that?
Pat, I want to see if he had a fish. He's saying something. He's muted.
Oh, I unmuted him.
No, I just had to turn my camera off for a minute.
Oh, okay. Justin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Yeah. Van Horn's leading your event upstate.
My old man catch one?
I didn't see. I'll check real quick. Not yet. At least he didn't post anything yet.
That sucks. Yeah, Van Horn was definitely my pick to win it. It's either him or Yakuzo. How's Yakuzo doing?
Let's see. 6th.
There you go.
My top 3 was Brewer, Van Horn, and Yakuza.
Yep, same.
I'm going with Nate and Jeff. Don't see anything happening there.
This is by far the longest I've ever been on the line with Nick Green. It's always on Matt. What
Yeah.
is I call him?
Why don't you call him?
I should.
I thought they went live at 10, or they go live at 11.
I think it's 11-1. I think.
Oh.
I should get Jake on there.
Yeah, Jake's having a good day.
You could have Tyler send him that link if you want. If Jake wants to do that.
Yeah, I'll send a note to Tyler now.
I mean, I can do it and tell them about the fish I'm not catching, but Jake's onto something.
I can copy that link and send it if you need me to, Brian.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah. It's just the one that's just, I think, KFL Week 6 by 3 bells.
Okay. Where'd Nick go?
You might have started looking for him under. You might be swimming underneath the water looking for him. Let's see. I think it's the one I just sent you, Brian.
I got it. I'll send it. Justin, I sent a link to all you guys, so just in case one of you guys wants to jump on the deck.
Yeah, if he won't do it or can't do it, I'll do it.
Okay.
It'd be cool. Top 10 in a Hobie right now.
Oh wait,
Pretty
Tyler's
cool.
on it, I think, right now.
Is it live right now?
I don't know. Tyler just said that he was on it, so I mean, I think he must be.
It doesn't start till 11, right?
Yeah, he might be. He's trying to send me on it. Jake is there fishing in a fishy area.
What's that?
Jake looks like that's a pretty fishy area. I just pulled him up on the screen there.
Yeah, I'll tell you where I'm not. I'm not in a fishy area.
Yeah. I can't unmute him though because it's like real windy.
Where the hell these fish are?
Jesus.
Deeper than it looks. Could have been shadowing and all this.
Ridiculous. Can't even fucking move in here.
You on, Jake?
No.
Well, I'm in the wrong area. I just saw bluegill.
Who was that?
Nick.
Catch old Larry back here. Oh, these little shoots might be pretty good.
Oh, that area looks nice, Nick.
Yeah, nice, except there's no fish here.
Okay.
There's fish on the other side. I thought there might be fish back here, but I don't think there are.
Nick, are you on that final spot that you like paddled down to, or did you start at the first couple?
No, I'm at the last spot.
Did my dad shoot all the way down there with you, or is he back at the first ones?
No, he's up at the first spot, or he's down here with me. He said he caught nothing but dinks. Pisses me off so much. They were here so good, and now they're not. Well, actually, they are in that one spot. I saw a ton of nice ones in that one spot.
So it looks like you guys just upgraded.
Did we?
I think I'm not sure who it was.
Someone's at a 14. It looks like.
Yep, that's right. 14.
Not gonna do it.
Mix a minute of 14.
Yeah, but I think that brings you guys up to 9.
Yeah. If we want any chance of winning,
no,
we
you guys
can't
got
have
limit,
any
I think.
14s. What's our total?
No, you guys have 10 fish.
What's our total?
164. You have 10 fish at 164.75.
164.75 to 83 and a half.
How
We
many
have
fish do you guys have?
They have 83 and a half.
Yeah, but how many fish?
5.
4, 5,
We have 5.
5.
Yep.
New York has the keeper fish. They have a 19.25, 19, and a 16 and a half. Pennsylvania has a 19.75, 18.25, 17.5, 17.25, 17.25, and then the rest are all dinks on both teams.
It's so different. These conditions aren't that much different than the other day. I think they're here. I was also here later in the day when I was here, so it might turn on better later in the day. Gotta love it when Navionics tries to map things on the river and they just blatantly flat out lie. It says I should be in 8 feet right now. I'm in about 1.1.
We're winning viewership right now, so thanks for those all watching. Let us know in the comments if you want to see anything.
Catch a fish.
John just said he's not in the comments, but he said he'd like to see Nick catch a fish from the background.
should have tuned in earlier. Is that a big bass or is that a rock back there? I think that's a rock. Same thing in my book.
You set the hook the same way, I know that.
Ryan, how are you seeing the number of views?
On YouTube. There's also up on the top of the stream for me, it shows that we're live and it says there's 7 views right now. But when you go to like the KFL Fishing League and you go to like the live videos, it shows you how many people are watching each video.
Oh, okay.
What an exhibit. Yeah, that was a fly trap
There's a 4-inch smallmouth. I knew there had to be one back here.
Jake's back in Arizona.
This is a total waste of time.
Oh, that's one we didn't see that we must have missed that we never said. Jeff Rabbit did submit a 17 and 17 and a half. That's the one we missed.
Oh, okay. Time to go sight fishing again. Oh, there's a couple right there. Little guys.
You didn't submit your fish to the Hobie, did you, Nick?
No. I think I have like 74 or 75 or something like that. What do I have in KFL? Right.
I'm looking. You have 50 and a quarter.
Okay, and add 24 and a half to that. Or no, what do I have? No, 25 and a half to that. So I have like 75 and 3/4 or something like that. That's not winning any awards.
Mick Wood has 66 and a quarter. Steve O'Brien has 148 and a quarter. And Jake
O'Brien will get
had
200.
130 and a quarter. He's got 9 fish right now. I think only 10 count for your overall, though.
No, it can keep going.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, you can submit as many as you want.
I thought it capped out at 10. Like, I've never seen
No.
somebody with over 10.
Nah. Somebody caught 19 last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man, if the minimum was 12, I'd be having like
You'd be
200
crushing
inches
it.
by now.
Fucking legs are bleeding, knees are bleeding. This place is fucking kicking my ass.
Yeah. Tends to do that.
Oh, John, take a look at this view. Something might happen good here.
What's that?
You.
Oh.
It's like watching Hot Tub Time Machine where the guy's gonna lose his arm because he's walking in the middle of the shoulder. It's gonna happen.
Skirt plunk.
Oh, I've stood in worse than this, that's for sure. Remember St. Clair last year when we had like 3-footers rolling in and we were trying to bedfish?
Yeah, that was fun.
Or Champlain when it was ridiculous?
I still think the biggest
On
water
very
was
surface.
on freaking
Candlewood?
Candlewood. That's ridiculous.
I don't think so. It's just a small
Like-
lake, so it's
I know, but we don't get as big as like when we're like not like Ontario size, but like the way that was blowing down that chute, man. Like I
yeah.
couldn't even get it straight. Oh, we got you on the 80-inch now.
What's that? Oh
We got
boy.
you up on the 80-inch now.
Full high def.
Yeah, Nick Donaldson take a picture for you so he can send it to you.
That's my 5 minutes of fame. I gotta get over this rock wall here and back up to the juice.
Let's see if I can send
The
it.
honey hole of 13 inches.
We just dropped the camera. So there's Nick up on the big screen.
Why is my kayak tracking left so much? Alright, time to go catch some fish.
I don't know how you get that. I'm looking at the Rhode Island game right now on YouTube, and they got like the ticker at the bottom. How did you say we get that?
I don't know.
It's under
They're more
banner.
advanced than me.
It's under banners.
Alright, that little journey definitely didn't work out for me.
New spot. See what happens.
I'm going back to where I saw those big ones sitting right on the drop. See if we can get one to go.
Probably a bad sign if everybody's packing up at your launch and leaving, right?
You can see people going.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 trucks like all packing up right now.
That's not what you want to see.
That is not what I want to see. But I'm spinning my head for about 20 minutes now that I probably should go do the same.
I feel like if the KFL games were 8 hours, I'd be a lot more willing to make a move. It seems something about that 7-hour game makes me less likely to make a move.
That's exactly why I'm not leaving. I'd waste at least an hour right now if I moved. By the time we get done with time, it would be like an hour left in the tournament.
Right.
You got to stick to what you freaking, whatever you start with. It is what it is.
Oh, did you guys just upgrade again?
What's up?
I think.
I'm looking. I don't think so.
What's our total now?
Yeah, you guys did by 3 inches.
167.75.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had
That's a 3-inch
164.75.
call.
You guys, I think you had an upgrade somewhere.
At least a 17, right?
Yeah, it was a 17 at 7:30.
Well, 7:30.
I'm sorry, at
that was a while
10:30.
ago.
At 10:30.
Oh, yeah.
10:14.
Who caught that?
Jeff Rabbit had the 17. That was at 10:14. That wasn't the one.
Oh, there's one that was submitted at 10:30.
I'm not seeing that one for some reason.
Try to refresh.
Get some better
10:32.
internet then.
Oh no, that's 7:32. Oh, 10:30 right here. Okay, yep, it was a 17. That was by Nate Hall.
Okay.
Okay, Nate. Yo, right. Send a message to the group. Oh, there we go. Fish on, boys. Well, that's a real one too, I think. No, it's a. Oh yeah, it is a real one. Oh, this one's got a fucking ugly ass thing too. Oh, that's a long fish. Oh, there goes my paddle. Oh no, I need that.
Great.
That's a long fish. But he's super skinny.
I was waiting for Nick to go in with the fish in the net.
That's what he was going.
This one's got a weird disease on him too. That'll go 17, I think. Yeah, 17 for sure.
16.75.
No, this one's might be over 17.
John wants to know you didn't take a power pole with you, Nick.
What's that?
John was asking if you took a power pole with you.
I did take the power pole with me. There we go, guys.
Nice one.
Wow, that's a kayak fish right there.
Yep.
That thing's skinny as it gets.
Yep. This one's got a weird disease. I'm not going to show it. I'll show it to you after I take the picture, but this one's right in the middle, so there's no avoiding this one. Hand's going right on the fungus. Oh, boy, 18.
Yeah.
That's a big upgrade for you guys.
Yeah, that's a what? 3 and
3
3.75
3/4. Yep. 3 3/4. That puts you guys over 170.
That's where you need to be to win it.
See that weird shit on his side?
Yeah.
That's
Not
gross.
a healthy fish, but he's a good one. We'll take him.
I sent them another message. These guys are driving me nuts. I don't know why they all fell off. They're not getting back on.
I'll catch enough fish for all of us. Don't worry. It's a total lie. Where's my goddamn hot spot?
They're not even reading their messages.
Justin, it's 10:42. If you wanted to hop on the national, it's up to you.
right, I just submit it.
I posted one. Just one. I'm gonna try it.
I got his fungus blood all over my hand. That's great. You love to see that. Do you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right, 2 more of those. I'll be sitting good.
Did Justin go to jump on the mainstream?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's all right. Wow, look at that view right where Jake is. That's sick.
Yeah, that's awesome. Got a nice current flowing through there. It's got to be efficient there.
Oh, he just hooked up.
Is he on?
Yep.
Yeah. Looks like a good one. There you go, Jake.
Nice fish, buddy. Good job.
That's a good.
How's that for a camera switch? Just in time. Got the whole hook set and everything.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, that area looked fishy.
Copy. Fourth bathroom break.
How big, Jake?
13 and a half.
13 and a half? Okay.
14, I think he said.
Oh, did
No,
he?
I think
Okay.
he's. I thought he said
No,
13 too.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, I just missed another one. God Almighty! They're taking this thing off the keeper. Not great. Come on. Can't be doing that.
Yo, what is going on here? Hello?
Yo,
No, you're good. I was trying to get my laptop microphone working. It doesn't seem like it's working for some reason. Oh, we got it now. All right.
I don't know where your dad went, Ryan. He's like off the map.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank just went rogue.
Shut that off. Oh, Nolan McGuire upgraded again, or Nolan Minor, I mean. He got rid
Yeah,
of
I think
that.
you got the 2 minors up there.
Yep. Oh, Ewing and Nolan. That must be father son, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Ewing was first. Nolan's in first. Or no, Nolan was, and then Ewing's now in second with 90.75. Nolan's got 95 inches.
95?
Wow.
That is a bag.
419.
95 is a really good bag on this river. I mean, that's doable, but it's a really, really good bag.
They're big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're out of the kayak and all the photos. So is the other minor.
Over there.
Doesn't really tell you much, being you can stand pretty much across the whole river. So.
2¼ inches apart from each other?
Yeah.
Ooh, PA's kicking New York's in half.
When does the live stream start for the KFL, for the national? 11, right?
It's 10:54 right now. Brian's out in the shop on the phone with somebody.
No. So old John Danko's taking over the hosting responsibilities?
I guess. Be a good a time as any to do something worth watching now, Nick.
I know. I see you took a dump truck of the North Branch fish and dumped them in my spot for the start of this.
That's all we got to offer up here.
You left all your 13s down here.
Hey, next week they're going to be real valuable.
Next week they are going to be real valuable.
Okay, well, sounds good. Yeah, I'll grab him right now. I'm just walking in the office here. Right on.
Greg, I talked to Conrad. He said he was going to try and come on if you want him on.
Yes.
I talked to him earlier. I don't know if John was going to be able to get on here. Conrad said he didn't know. I know he's usually available.
Yeah, so I'm on with the mainstream here, guys. If you want me to move myself over here. I'm on the mainstream over there. So Nick, if you want to hop on, we probably don't have to do it. Like, it's just gonna be a few minutes, and when it goes live, you can transfer over to that. I can send you the link if you need it. And then also maybe who was the other one? Was it on New York's TC side?
Jacob.
Jacob, yeah. And then maybe Jacob can hop on that as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Justin went to.
If we get both of these guys leave, it's just going to be Pat and us.
Any update on our score?
I can look. Bronzebacks 171 3/4 to New York's 83.5.
Okay. And how many fish do you guys have? 5?
We have
still, or
5.
6? 5?
Yeah, we only have 5.
There's a fish.
You like a good one?
Nope. He might score, but I don't think he's going to help us.
Your small is a 14 and a quarter.
My small?
Your team small.
Oh, okay. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. He's another 13er. Flyers, why do I keep doing this to myself? What the heck do I keep doing with my pliers? Oh boy, this guy's got to be. That was easy. Take a measurement, but I don't think so.
Brian, I had the other stream pulled up. John or Justin is in the waiting room.
13.75.
Hang on, I'm gonna come back to you.
There's another 13.75.
Justin's
70th one I
a lot for the mainstream.
Should I go over there?
It's getting ready to start, so if you want to jump right in there right now, go ahead, Nick.
All right. Did you send me the link?
I can right now.
Yeah, send me the link.
Facebook Messenger, okay?
Yep.
Send it to you.
All right, thanks. If I'm like in the back room the whole time, I'll jump back on this stream.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that was an ugly picture. Pat and Jake, you guys are the stars, guys.
Ryan, do you guys recognize the spots that these guys are fishing?
No, I mean, I know the bridge. There's a lot of bridges down in the Harrisburg area, so I would assume there, but I don't really. I mean, it's a lot of it looks so similar, a lot of the rocks and stuff. And I have an idea of the sections for the most part, but I mean, again, I've only fished it maybe 7 times.
Okay.
I've never fished either one of those sections that those guys are in. I've never been down that far. I always kind of fished up towards the Sunbury area just because it was closer to my house.
Mm-hmm.
Every tournament I fished there, I actually fished right at the dam, but then they drained that last time, and I never, like I said, I'd catch limits and a lot of like average fish, but I'd never catch up a lot of big ones. You get 1 or 2, and then it's just a small section. You're kind of trapped there. You can't really go anywhere else, you know.
Right.
Jake's got a pretty sick view going there.
It looks cool, doesn't it?
An incredible amount of work to fish it.
For everybody viewing, just so you know, the main stream is actually starting now, which you can find on YouTube. I can actually try to post a link up here to the content where you can just kind of search for it. I don't know. Actually, I can post it to the chat, I guess. Posted the link to the YouTube in the main channel here in case anybody wants to hop over and see the main stream that's going on right now, which will be covering over all the other games that are going on besides just the Bronzebacks. Or feel free to stay here and hang out because we're going to stay live the whole time. We can hop in there, John. Let me pop this one real quick.
Set this one here. You can play that. I can watch it. So you can.
Yeah. Load it all it is at the end.
Oh, is Nick on again, or is this the same?
Yeah, he just landed one on the live stream. Like as soon as they brought him on, he said maybe about a 17 or so.
Okay.
Still has him in it.
No, it's on that.
Yeah, I actually just clicked over to the live, and yep. All right, yeah, he's on. Nice.
Yeah, I told you he's hammering them, man. There's so many. That's the guy who probably caught on the live stream today. Was like, God, I don't know, 15 we're all short. Just kind of laughing about it. It's almost he said, that's good.
Justin, I don't know if you can hear me, buddy. You all got down days ago and had awesome days of practice, but high 80s when the team was doing it all less. I don't know if the water clarity, like you say, it definitely changed.
Share. You can actually share the yeah. Oh, man. I mean, if you want, I mean, we can share that stream with them. We might as well just keep the two rolling separate. I think that's up to you guys. Let's see if it works. If you guys can hear it quick.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what it was. Today for us, my partner Jake, try to get him on the live stream with you guys just for this, but he's up there catching some big ones. We're not here today for us. We got partner Jake. Try to get him on the live stream with you guys just for this, but he's up there catching some big ones. He's in the top 10 for Hobie, but we got to finish out this limit.
Yeah, no doubt. We've got a heck of a game going on right now, man. Rich Biggie, man, let's talk to you, bro. What a game you and Massachusetts are in right now. We're gonna show some scores here later, but man, you guys are absolutely.
I'm hooked up.
Who's up? Nick. All right, well, here we go.
That's not a good one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's super delayed and weird there.
Sorry. Small one there. All right, Rich, if you can hear me, man. What's up, buddy? You guys are in the saddle, bro. Yeah, it's a little windy. A little windy, huh? Up in Mass.
You just grab these and drop and switch it. I just unmute him.
Very weird day.
Turn this down too.
Ryan, who on your team just upgraded?
Hey, Rich, you're putting up some numbers, bro.
Someone just upgraded?
I think so. Looks like you guys are now at 174 and a half. That 14 and a quarter was just replaced by a 15 and 3/4.
they're in for another battle this week against the Connecticut Renegades. So, Judy, if you would tell me what it's like being a female or a woman in this kayak fishing league, because it's not too many women in this league.
It's not many, and Angelini and I think are the only ones that I know of. But it's just, I just think of it as anybody else. I mean, I don't really think I'm.
Pat, you marking any fish?
Nice to me.
I don't even have a graph.
No.
Because of my skills, and
I mean, that area looks good though with those bridges.
just wanted to be out there and
Sure looks good, but it doesn't mean much apparently.
tough week last week, but it's it's.
Well, you got another opportunity this week to rebound, and as you said, not looking at it as you're a woman in the league, but a pioneer is what I consider an ambassador, paving the ways and growing interest for the other ladies out there that may be interested in getting into kayak fishing. I mean, kayak fishing is the second fastest growing sport in the country, and having veterans and female veterans at that on this in this league and in the sport is going to help continue to grow with women. Now, John, that being said, we all know that Judy is carrying the Richardson name out there in the kayak fishing. So what do you do on a weekly basis to try to compete with her, as well as be a contributing member of the team?
Okay, last week, I'm pretty sure you're referring to last week. Last week where I did really well free fishing, found where I wanted to find. And instead of calling it I did well and the other way, and it was a huge mistake and basically just a dead zone. And I don't know if that's answering your question, but I want to throw that out there. Because get one fish, one scoreable fish all day. And the day went by so fast. It was like 5 hours had gone by. Oh no, it's 11 o'clock and I don't even have enough time to get back to where I fished. So huge lesson learned last week, and that's just my sidebar. Now let's get back to your question.
Well, as you said, John, you always have to trust the gut. We don't have a whole lot of time to second guess our thoughts and our decision making on this kayak. We can't drop a big motor. We can't get down from point A to point Z. We have to be zeroed in. Look, I think what you guys do for kayak fishing as a couple, Judy, a woman in the league, an ambassador, a pioneer, but.
So I just switched over quickly to the Fishing Chaos, and it looks like both Connecticut and the Doom are losing in our division.
They're coming off a tough loss. Ryan, those guys are going to be greatly hungry.
That's crazy that Maine is beating Connecticut right now.
Yeah. That was a huge comeback.
Coming into this week 6 matchup with the Renegades.
Well, the good thing is, we like these penalties. John, I won't do well on Candlewood, and it gave me up a bit. John won, I gave it 6.
You can end that person in someone who's right there.
That's our kind of late. I think we're pretty
Dustin's back.
Basically, I'm just trying to replicate that kind of deep water, and that's the kind of water we like.
All right, y'all, man, and look, it's showing. Their team is doing very, very well, man. England here, y'all.
About an hour 45, guys.
Right. And today I got the sun. So I got you, man. big. If you catch a 15 or a 16, that doesn't help.
It doesn't help, right? Yeah. So, I don't know if you heard from Chuck. I mean, he's trying to get on, but what? He seems to be on some small bigs, man.
Yeah, he was on the screen with us this morning. We had a little spotty, but he even caught one this morning on a hook bait, treble hooks, and he caught a big spot and a big margin on us at the same in Alabama, so not like a regular spot. It's only about 50, so that's really nowhere for
Right on, man. Right on. Well, listen, let's get John Fox on, man. John, man, dude, your team is coming out firing. Let's go, man. Copperheads doing their thing.
Yeah. Trying to make up for the last loss.
Let's talk about that, man. Copperheads obviously did lose on Bellsmere against the Smokies. Was that a shock to you guys, man?
Well, ever since the schedule came out, I mean, they've been pre-fishing for like 6 months. When you put that type of work into it, it's going to pay off one way or another.
That's true. That's what I mean. You guys put in this thing.
Well, when the guys were pre-fishing for Bellsmere, get ready to go to Bellsmere, I've never been to this lake. I've been here every weekend for about the last month.
Right.
Ain't no more losing.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Now that the competition is in this south, everybody says 5-3, you might make the playoffs. So 5-3, you're gonna be the first team sitting on the bench.
I kind of agree. It's gonna be a slaughterfest. I think only one thing for that, man. Really?
Yeah. We went there and it was so much the competition's too good. We got to talk about this out.
Justin, looks like something's blocking your camera.
Your opinion sucks with Nick Audi's call for trash can.
Yep, perfect. Is it your flag?
Here, go ahead and talk to him. Nick.
You're on mute too.
Yeah,
That's better. Yep. Thanks.
You hear me?
Yeah. How you doing, all right?
Fucking broke my paddle now too. I had fucking no paddle, no fucking pedal drive.
Oh no.
Oof. What? Broke his paddle and his pedal drive, so he's
unfucking believable.
Yeah.
Got a second fish in the KFL 14.
Oh, you put up 2 for Hobie?
Yep. Fucking cool.
Yeah, and I made that mistake last year. I went out and and I said to myself, I'm not going to do that again this year. I know it's already going to be a lot more jumping finish. I was probably out here every week for the last month and a half, trying to figure something out. And come tournament week, I just decided I was going to let it go. I thought
seems to be working for you, man. You know, especially if you have a pot, you want to try to just, you know, cherish it. You know,
right. I mean, and I,
Is it hot there, guys? Is it warm out there, Justin?
What's that?
Is it hot?
No. Like perfect weather, except for a little bit of wind.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Let's get back to another game, maybe this time with Reddit 6-6, Steve O'Brien, freaking shooting. Oh, man. Blackbeard, can you hear me?
There you go. Right at the boat.
You got one, Jake?
It's not going to measure.
Yeah, hit it like right at the boat.
Yeah.
giant ground ball or paper or something.
Oh, gotcha. You're in the ghetto. What a ghetto beaver. Man, here we go. We're bringing a game that's coming up this afternoon. Can you hear me, man? What is wrong? Can you hear me?
There are a lot of good games, and it's like I said earlier, I caught like the first hour before I had to go and start doing some work, but just even that first hour, there was already 50, 60 inches worth of fish, put up really early. I mean, teams were jumping out and they were staying even. Watching what's going on in the scoreboard, there are great games all across the board again this week. And the deeper we get into, this is week 6. We only have 2 weeks left, and before we start going into the playoffs, and everything is must win for these guys at this point. If they want to secure their spot, I don't know too many teams that are going to be able to actually secure, except for maybe the undefeated teams this week. Maybe, just because they're going to be, if they are able to win and they go 6-0, that makes it really hard for anybody else. But everybody else, it's a dogfight, and everybody's all still in it, and they got to work their butts out to get there.
BK, what's your thoughts on Massachusetts right now? Man, they're down 2. I have to tell you, man, if I was teammates not fishing this, I'd be feeling it, man. I mean, I don't know. I'd be a little nervous right now. What do you think?
Yeah, so I mean, the big difference in the matchup itself is the kick of the fish, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's such a close game, but when you drop down, the Wallers still have, I think, 6 fish that are in the 15-inch range. I know that fishery is not necessarily conducive to dropping it, but like if they do catch it, and even 18 is 4-inch cold food. So there's.
Was that a party boat there, Pat?
Yeah, they passed me about a half hour ago. They went right by me.
A bunch of 15s. So I think we're probably going to see both these teams approach that, high 160s, low 170s, and even taking crap.
So yeah, I agree. Can you hear me, Lauren?
Yeah.
Say hey to our boy Dustin, our teammate up there.
Yeah, he's up here with me for the weekend. He's fishing our saltwater series. 2 hours
What's up to eat?
Yeah. I was going to my brother's a little bit.
Where you going?
I'll maybe split the party.
I will, and I'll tell you what, he's been an absolute delight to have up here. We're so happy that he's here. It's a really long road haul to get up here. It's 1,900 hours, 1,900 miles up here. So we're just thrilled that he's up here for the weekend, and we're just having a great time. So,
Ryan, looks like he's soaked up. Steve, can you hear me? Steve got one. Steve, are you there? Can you hear me?
that's a big
Oh, Nick's hooked up.
What's that?
Nick's hooked up on the other live stream.
Oh, Nick Gowdy.
Yep.
Another dink.
Hard to tell. They have it on the small screen. It was nothing. It was small. Small.
He's been catching a lot of fish today, though.
All right, let's see if we get Sam Jones. Can you hear us, buddy? Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, man. There you go. Well, listen, you got a big matchup today, man. Yeah, man. You guys be ready to go, and you got lines in about half hour.
Yeah. Just launched into our main spots and get ready to get the thing going. It's going to be exciting. We got about a 45 bluebird skies, no wind really, and pleasure boat. So it's going to be tough, but like got a lot of fish in it. And I think the guys are going to find them on both teams. It's going to be exciting. We got Mike L. Jacket. We got last year. Right? The toy team. So yeah, it's going to be fun.
So talk about that loss last week, man. That was so heartbreaking for your team, man. You had it in the bag, 7 minutes to go. You guys were up by, I think it was 7 inches or something like that, man. And then next thing you know, with the last minute call, from Jeremy Baker, man. That had been a long time, man. That was something else.
Look, it has
Justin, can you hear me?
because we knew they were going to come. Look, we've done this. We played this game with this quick before. Last year we had a lead, and they got it the last few minutes. For us, it is. So, it is what it is. We're past that. We've got a job to do today. We've got to go out here. We've got to find a way to win. That's been our motto all week. Find a way to win. Do or die for us. 2-2. And we've got to get back on the side of the win record in order to so we're not about next
man, your team is coming out fire.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, did he just go over?
He set the hook and it wasn't a fish, so he couldn't live with the embarrassment.
That was the weakest hooks that I've ever seen. That was.
That's a free.
It's not only that. Was he not throwing a Perry bar there? Was that Perry bar?
Look at swim man on this boat.
Yeah,
He
man.
asked to borrow my Barbie princess rod earlier, so you know.
Isn't it so cool watching Sam Coates and Mike Kelsey ahead of him? They look like they're in like naval ships going out to battle. It's really cool, man. Yeah, they're definitely right. They just got so much for joining us as a sponsor of the KFL. Guys, it's wonderful ribbon energy right there. Literally every dollar store in America, ribbon.com, awesome stuff. All the anglers before they get on the water, maybe just a ribbon, absolutely get you fired up and do what you need to do. Also, cross kicks, man. Cross kicks. Thank you guys for joining us. Go to crosskicks.com and see more. That's KIX.com. KFL24. Oh, sorry. 5. Good. It's really 5% off. And, man, these shoes are quality, dude. What we do is kayak fishermen, man. Man, it's fun, man. They're fantastic. Fantastic shoes. You can literally get out of the water and then go to wherever you need to go, and without changing your shoes, it's really easy. So,
Hey, Nick, I want to ask you a question, man.
Yeah.
Seeing lots of guys on their Susquehanna water, tethering. You've not moved much, man. Are you in a spot that just seems to the fish kind of cycle in and out of there, or?
So the spot I'm in, I've been fishing one spot the entire day. I've done a bunch of posts during practice, and you'll catch a good one here and there, but I haven't found anything really consistent on the boat, and I feel like there's a lot of dead water. When the water is real low like this, I feel like the fish school up in these deeper pools. They like to sit in these deeper holes. And I noticed that, like, I've been going up and down these two ledges all day long, and I'm catching fish like over spots. I'm fishing over anyway, and they're just reloading. But yeah, you said a lot of guys are walking, and I think that's a way to put up a really good bag. But the question is, are you going to get a limit if you're floating? And that's something that going into this, first off for the KFL, I knew we needed a limit, and secondly for the Hobie tournament being a 2-day tournament, I knew I needed to go to a limit spot that I could definitely have a chance at 5/18 just to try to crack 90 for the day. And we're on our way, but we got to get 2 more.
Yeah, I mean, something we're discussing, water being low over time is it getting too beat up? And something I brought up was like there's got to be some places with deeper
Nick's got a pretty good bag then.
whatever you want to call them. And with the river being low, I would think that'd be a spot where you're going to get on.
79 something.
Right.
85 and a half.
It definitely is. But, as I was fishing last week, it was really warm, so I think that also.
Eighth right now.
A lot of the time, fish don't mind being super shallow here. I've caught them like you can see their fins sticking out of the water. But I think when the water gets to a certain point where it gets really hot, like it was last week,
Yeah, there's still a lot of people probably have put fish out now. Like I said, they're doing floats.
They have everything they need.
we're getting some feedback somewhere. Dick, I want to share this with everybody. I want to put the standings here for your division. It's starting to shape out quite man, with all that scenario coming up, if it holds true today, you guys sit on top of the Atlantic first time. That's bad.
That's exactly what we were looking for with this game. I mean, we had guys, it's like every spot, pick up spots. There's going to be people sitting in, but we have
Yeah, and I said before the game, 180 is our goal. If we get 180, I feel like we have a chance to win. And that's what we're gunning for. We're not going to slow down. We're not going to stop fishing, but 180. Because New York, you can get on them in a hurry. I mean, look at the guy that's leading the Hokie tournament right now. He has 95 inches. I think he put up 93 in the first 35 minutes of the tournament.
That's correct. Yeah, this fishery does absolutely true that, man. And you get very,
yeah.
So what you need to keep is that. I mean, when you guys are talking about the stadium, John, this is a huge shape for you guys, man. You know, you're trying to go back and lost against Swamp Up, but this will tie it up, man. This throws you guys right behind Kusa and Slayers, but you guys need to hold pace for the wild card, man. And that's really
Everybody has to win.
battle all year trying to get that.
Ain't gonna be easy.
You got it. You got to grind, man. What's the group thinking
I'm
right
just
now?
muted for now.
Chat and say, and I mean, this is like quality right
Right now, we're just, one match at a time.
Yeah.
We're not going to get ahead of ourselves. We're not, just going to do what we know how to do.
John, it's surprising I'm seeing you with a spinning reel, man. I guess a day like this on this lake, I don't remember seeing you ever with a spinning reel. I mean, that's been your game, man.
Oh, it's, these fish are real finicky because this water temperature is hot. It's like,
Maine just put up another 15.25. That's taking him to 153.5 over Connecticut's 107.5.
Who's on? Justin?
Here we go.
Well, it looks like a good one.
That's a good one.
That looks like a nice fish.
There you go.
Nice.
Justin. Good job.
Oh, there goes Guillermo.
Christina bounced up there somewhere soon.
She had the Giants, but
Yeah. Both of them all week too.
I don't know who that is.
Justin, when you get that measured, hold that fish up.
First measurable for the KFL.
Oh, hang on.
There you go.
Yeah. Lift them up again. Oh, that's nice. Came out good. Good.
How big was that one, Justin?
How big, bud?
One.
What?
If I can get a couple more right here. We got a
Yeah, rest.
spot.
Take it easy, man.
I can't hear you guys at all.
Feel okay?
Yeah, how big was that one?
It's only 14, but it'll do.
Looked giant when you flipped it in the boat.
I know, it looked bigger, didn't it?
Yeah.
Here's a good one. Very good one.
Is that Jacob? He's on.
Yeah, dude, it's
Looks like a good one.
It looks like a good one.
big stick.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Is it a stick or a fish?
It's that big stick.
Felt like it was fighting back.
Oh. Stick.
That's usually Nick's move. Always Nick's move.
You guys got my mic now?
Now we got you.
There we go. Finally got one. I don't know if you guys could hear me at all before.
No, we heard you.
All right. Man, what a struggle. I think we got something together, though. There's this section right here, just fish blowing up all of a sudden. They're right in on blow up, and he came right up and grabbed it. So hopefully
Nice.
get a couple more over here. We got an hour?
Yeah, about an hour left.
All right, let me see if I can pick off a couple more. It ain't over yet.
No, it's not, bud. 4 more for our limit.
All right, let's do this again.
Go get them.
I will update the score right now. Here, we'll take a look. Did you submit that fish, Justin?
Yep.
Share here.
I think I did.
PA Bronzebacks are leading 174.5 to 97.5. 6 fish by the Empire. You still have a position to put 4 fish in.
Right.
Granite State is 172 over 165 to the Rhode Island Rebels. The big crazy one here is ADX 153 over the Renegade.
Can't hear nothing with that plane.
And then Bay State and Maulers hold solid with their 164.5 and 162.75.
Close.
Warhawks are crushing the Doom 178.25 to 46.
Wow.
That's what I like to hear. Goodbye, Doom.
Jake, you're on, right?
Send him my way. I'll take a couple small ones for this Hobie right now. There's one.
Oh,
you on?
Yeah. He came off. He was small. We're definitely getting into something, though. They're starting to pick it up.
I think the fish are actually starting to bite better right now. It seems like all across the board they're starting to get bit a little bit better.
I think that's 3 for the Hobie I got. I need 2 more. Can't lose it. Can't win it on day 1, but you can definitely lose it.
That's the truth, man. Especially in those 2 days. I mean, you look at the previous years in the top 10. There's people that only put up like 70 some inches on day 1, and then like a 94 inch on day 2, and they're up in the money. This place is different. It's not always just the 2 day winners. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It'll be tough to hold off those minor boys. They're freaking killing it.
All three of them are up there, man.
Oh, they're all here?
The 2 brothers and the dad. Nolan is in first with 95. Ewing's in second with 92. And then their dad is in 11th with 85.5.
Oh, he's taking it easy on his boys, huh?
I guess. I want to know what my dad's doing. He's down there, but he's not familiar with Tourney X too much. He's been using Fishing Chaos, so I don't know how he's taking down. I got to keep him rolling.
I know my old man's on Otisco. I don't think he's having much luck, though.
I'll check Justin for you.
Here's a good one.
Jacob's on.
Here you go, Jake.
Oh, it's on freaking.
It's in the net.
Got a big one, Jake?
On tight.
Oh.
Was that a catfish?
Yeah, channel cat.
You gonna bring it back to the B&B for dinner?
You don't want to eat nothing out of that place. You didn't see the lesions on Nick's fish?
Oh, I didn't say I was eating it. We're gonna give it to the rest of the guys in the Hobie event. They'll be shitting. They ain't gonna be out here tomorrow. There's got to be a fish right here.
Share over to this here. What we got going on for the old Hobie up on the screen. Top 10 starting to get closer to 90. Fifth place is 90.5. missed out. 85 and a half and 10.
Damn, just missed another one. This wind is ripping on us.
I hear it.
Wow.
Oh, those Pat's mic goes real bad. I just muted Pat.
Go, boys. Let's get a couple more. Not catfish.
Still over 60 people that haven't submitted a fish yet.
Wow. That's just the way that pre-fishing was. It doesn't even make sense, man. I don't even think I talked to anybody about pre-fishing that didn't catch a limit.
Yeah, 141 all the way up to the 120 down to 198. Only has 0 or 1 fish.
I got 3, but I don't think I submitted one of them yet.
Christine Fisher has submitted 2 fish so far, and she's in 105th place. So from 105 down is only 2 fish or less.
Oh, man.
And then we get up to the limits. There's only 64 people with 5 fish submitted.
Wow. Starting to sound like Sandy Cooper all over again.
I mean, look at that 5. The ones that have 5 fish submitted in like the lower 60s are all like a limit of like 12 and 13 inches.
Crazy. I'm not bullshitting now. Everybody's gonna put up pictures and videos and everything after this event's over. That pre-fishing was insane. I mean, some of the best fishing I've ever had yesterday in my life on smallmouth.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Completely
changed?
puzzling. I don't know. I don't know if it's the pressure from 250 people out here, or I don't think that's that. We had no wind though. Like the last 2 days, this wind, we haven't had any of that. And we had some overcast in the mornings where the topwater was just on fire, and I didn't even get a blow up on topwater today.
That spot looks good where you're fishing.
Yeah, trying to fish the backside of all these, you know, in between this current, because there's a lot of current. You can probably see it right here.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
This spot right here is where I caught a 19 yesterday.
Is that down by like the statue down there that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not giving away any juice. You guys don't want to come here if you're listening.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where Ike and Ellie was fishing last year for the Hobie or whatever it was 2 years. I didn't fish it. I've never fished in that section myself.
Yeah, we fished up by Swigard's Thursday. Wasn't bad, but we were more like just picking off random ones, not really putting together a pattern. Jake's been on fire for 3 days in a row.
Yeah, I've never had like except for going to like the dam. That was the only place I've ever been able to consistently catch fish without like just floating and randomly picking them up. Like once in a while they'll be on like that topwater bite where you can just like crack them one after another on the shoreline, like on like wood or whatever. But that doesn't really seem like it's with it being as low as it is. That's not really the pattern like it normally is down there because there's not enough water on the shoreline.
Yeah, I think everybody in this Hobie event had a bone color whopper plopper thrown on. So these fish have seen it and seen it and seen it. I mean, I tried to get away from that a little bit, get a chopo to get a little bit different sound out of it, but it worked in practice. But it's the way it goes, I guess. Still having fun. This is a good experience, and I'm still glad the PA guys put us on this one because they, you know, you guys could have had us on some bad waters. You guys don't have any good waters except for this one, so at least you guys knew this would be should have been a really good matchup.
Yeah,
it was
that's
like
what we tried
yesterday.
to do, man. I mean, we don't really want to put people on shit fisheries. I mean, it's not good for TV. It's not good for it's not fun, man. Like people don't realize it is competition, and we're trying to obviously home field advantage is one thing or whatever people try to go for, but making people drive a lot of hours to fish a pile of crap piece of water is just not real cool, you know.
Yeah, that's how we looked at it. You know, I want to have an exciting matchup and some good content.
We had a good matchup against you guys. I wasn't there, but I mean Cayuga. That was, or not Cayuga.
Saratoga.
Saratoga, yeah, that was a
Yeah,
solid,
that was fun.
Solid game.
Saratoga's an awesome spot.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I like it.
Every chance I get, if I have a weekend off, I'm heading up your way. I don't want to fish here. I mean, we had like the next we could have put you on like the ball pack. That's about it. You know what I mean? And you guys saw that EKF or whatever the event they had here last year. I mean, it's like there's big ones in there, and if you know how to catch them, people can. I'm not one of those guys. I suck locally fishing on like we have a couple lakes. There's like one or two guys that can go up and catch them consistently, but they're just not great spots. Like I don't we don't really have any good lakes. I mean, it's this or Erie, you know.
We're a little spoiled up there, so
yeah.
Yeah, you guys have great
Didn't realize
lakes your way, Justin.
Yeah, we do. Especially the Finger Lakes, man. I've really been getting into the Finger Lakes the last couple of years. Man, they're just on fire.
I've never fished anything but Cayuga as far as the Finger Lakes go.
Finger Lakes Cayuga's just insane. We probably had our best tournament ever on there this year with Slay Nation, and people were just putting up stupid fish. Me and my buddy, we're catching 7-pounders like in practice. 6 and 7 pounders. Like, it was just stupid. Oh. I think it's the first time I've been in my kayak in like 4 hours. Breaking the paddle kind of really hurt my game today, and the pedal drive.
Yeah. How far are you away from the launch?
My pedal drive broke on the way to my spot.
Right. How far are you away from your launch site, though?
Oh, I can walk there. It's no big. That's easy.
Okay.
If it was anywhere else, you know, that's the death sentence, not having your pedal drive and stuff. But here, you can get out and push it around. You're wasting more time, and it's not ideal. But I wasn't going to give up fishing and go back to the launch. There's one.
Ooh, I saw that. That was a sick.
That was really close to the boat, right?
That was right there, yeah.
Follow it right up. Get it back out there. You got it.
You gotta slow down. Yeah, he hit right at the boat.
Yep.
So weird that they're coming out. What is it like? It's noon, right?
It's 12:15 roughly.
Yeah. Now they're starting to pop to the surface. It's so crazy. Empire might be down, but we're not out. Right, Brian?
That is true.
If PA holds on to this, it'll be a first place tie with us too, right?
Correct.
Better than the Doom.
Yeah. Well, one thing we got going for us is one
points, right?
We're both not Pennsylvania over you guys, but I mean, as far as both of us as teams, is everything else is maybe not looking pretty good. It looks like Maine's going to take out Connecticut, which will be a huge win.
That's huge. What a huge game.
Down, and then Rebels are losing as well, so that's knocking 2 guys down. And then also Bay State's taking out the Mauler, so that's really like 4 games going in both of our favors right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. If you guys would have just, let us at least tie, it would have been nice. They're hitting it again, man. I gotta get out of this. They're starting to bite again. Jake on here?
I see Jake, yeah.
Jake, they're starting to smoke that certain color chatterbait. There. Got to be someone in front of this grass.
So the Motor City game, I think, just started.
Yeah, they were 12 o'clock start. That's a hell of a game right there. You want to learn how to catch smallmouth? Watch Mike Elsey live. That dude's a machine out there.
Yep. I've been right where he is, out on St. Clair.
Did they go back to St. Clair?
What's that?
Did they go to St. Clair today?
No, they're on. They're at in the Knights home field. I don't know what lake that is. We're actually playing Motor City in 2 weeks. I'm pumped. Like I said, we're up in the way north end of it though.
Yeah, I heard it's not a bad. Somebody I was talking to in the fantasy show, they said it was a pretty good body of water though you're going to.
Yeah, they say it's an incredible one. I mean, tactical bass and fishes there a lot. It's like, I mean, you can see literally fish on the bottom in 40 feet. It's like more than Lake George.
That's crazy. Yeah, you guys will have a good time, man.
Yeah,
that's a stacked ass team too.
That's a great time. That's what I mean, man. I have no problem. But if I had to go all the way up there and fish a pond for 14-inch largemouth, I would have been pissed.
Oh, I just got hit again. Right in front of that rock.
Liking what you're throwing there.
I knew he was there. I knew he was going to be there. Man, I should have a limit by now. I've only got 3. Crazy thing is I've thrown this half the day. They were not touching it until like 9:30, 10 o'clock. They're going to go on the back side of this grass. They're here. There's too much current right here. They're sitting on the back side of it.
What time's that holy match go to?
3.
Yikes.
Yeah. Gonna realize how long of a tournament it is until 2 o'clock and you're still in the water.
I mean,
especially on this place.
That's wild.
They don't make it easy. Great event though. This Hobie event's just in world class, man. Competition.
Yeah.
Hopefully they keep coming back here.
Yeah, I'm excited for the. I was supposed to fish the. Oh, there's one.
You getting bit?
Yep, I got one.
Oh, nice.
No! Damn it! I cannot believe they just did that.
Did it feel like a good one?
Oh, I saw him. He went around this this rock and I got caught on it and he got some slack. Son of a bitch.
You're hitting now, and you're in a good spot, man. Just keep grinding.
Now he broke my fucking rod. Son of a bitch.
I broke your rod?
Yep. Unbelievable. If anything else could break today. Can't complain about it. Just pick up another one. I can't believe I just missed that fish. That was my best fish all day. It's frustrating. It's even more frustrating because you can see the fish when you catch them.
There's more in there, man. Go get them.
I'm definitely on some fish now. I just got to put the hook in them.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard with the current, you know. Sometimes you don't feel it.
I thought I had him good. Then he went around that rock, and I jammed my rod on the frickin' rock. That's what broke the rod. Fish on.
Nice.
Good one. Oh,
it's a good one. Watch those rocks.
Oh, don't go back there.
That's a big one.
That's a big one.
Right there.
But yeah, no, this is great. I mean,
Oh, it's a nice one, Justin.
This could be the one I want right here.
but it's looking good right now.
Oh, I can't get him. Stop. Got him.
Nice.
Oh, biggin.
Wow.
Good job.
Yeah, no doubt.
Nice
Giant.
fish. Nice fish.
That's how you rebound right there.
Like a
Shit ain't over.
Nice, bud.
Screenshot that one, Bri.
I will. I gotta get it on from YouTube.
They fished the one. We got half an hour left.
Hang on. There we go.
No, this is just KFL for today.
Hell yeah. Shit ain't over.
How big's that one?
My guess, I'm gonna say 19.
Oh, it's a freaking giant.
I think it's 20.
That's giant. And a half, 18 3/4.
Yep. Hold that back up again.
All right. Let me get a couple corner pictures.
Yep.
Just in case. It's so hard when you're not in the kayak to get a picture.
Nice fish, man.
You gotta go catch another one.
layout for where we're at now with the upgrade. This moves us, Pennsylvania is 174.5 still, and now New York's up to 116. With 3 fish per limit.
Go, boys. Come on, we need one more each. Let's go. Got the right fish. Go.
What?
Motor City just put up 32 inches already against Indianapolis on the road. I shut my camera off because I didn't think these guys on the water for 50 hours wanted to see me eat meat. All right, I'm back. Brian, I'm getting sore just watching these guys.
What's that?
I said I'm getting sore just watching these guys.
Yeah, I know, right?
Motor City already got 62 3/4. At Indianapolis. Whew. Delaware is done. I don't think there's any possibility that they can catch up. 178 to 62.
Missed one?
I really appreciate y'all guys being on and hanging out and doing this stuff. I did the
You're doing a good job.
my guys kind of fell off. Nick's been on the mainstream, and the other guys are, I don't know, like, can't get radio silence. So, been an area without opportunities in the live stream because we were trying to run it from the water, and that's just ugly. I mean, I'm sure you guys have done it. It's much easier to do it when you're in front of a computer somewhere. Trying to worry about bringing people in and out while you're fishing is not great. How about the Tennessee game? They had all the names of people on it. They are on Kentucky Lake, and the score as of right now is 81-14. I don't know why they put the national championship there this year.
You on again?
Justin on?
Is he hooked up or no? I can't tell. Nope. Got 15 minutes, Justin.
Minutes at anymore. What time we got?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Nick's on the mainstream, still kind of 14, so 13. And then there was one.
Yep. Guys, we got about like 5 or 6 minutes.
And if you win this,
I don't know if anybody else put any other fish up. I don't think anybody on our end.
Yeah, the score is the same.
Oh, Nick just hooked up one on the live stream. I think.
I think one of your guys just posted something at 12:52, I think.
I think Nick caught it at 16. It was like a quarter-inch upgrade. Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
a
I think so.
57.5. We had 16.
Yep. All right, got 1 minute. Let's go, Pat, 20-incher. So what time does the Hobie event finish?
3.
Oh, so these guys just keep fishing.
Yep.
All right, it's 1 o'clock.
So I guess that's it for the stream, guys. I appreciate everybody coming out and watching it. We'll just kind of wait and see when the dust settles, but I think we're all good to go here. So wish everybody the best of luck. Brian, thank you for hanging out. And
Yeah, thank you, Ryan.
look forward to doing it again.
Yeah, that was fun.
You guys be safe down there, and wish everybody the best of luck in the Hobie tournament.
Thank you
And
as
I'm
well.
gonna go put some roads in at my house. So
Awesome, man. Good job, guys. Ryan, thanks again.
guys.